I do have a question about roguelite, but was never answered. Yeah, CodeRat is, if CodeRat is still here, maybe you can ask him. Or maybe perhaps ask him on Discord, he'll probably answer it there too. Okay. So we have to fix this bug. We also still have to work on this, and we also have to fix this, and that's everything for the game that I want to work on. Let me fix the bugs first, and then actually no. Let's keep working on the release build singleton. I was like kind of lazy yesterday. So we have something called the system file manager. And the system file manager has something called editor data. And this is what all of our sound files within, let me see, what are these called? So it grabs all the paths, potential sounds, crystal, teleport sound, stop time, reactive spike, time stop. These sound like sounds that we, use. My day might be ruined. Oh my god, Tomer. Let me see. Maybe I can get a private, because I have to create keys. But if you want to play test it, maybe I can make a private build, a private like itch build, if you want to try it out. But that is only if I get the demo done. Yeah, we have to get the demo done, and then I have to make the Steam keys, because then I have to upload it to Steam. I'm at work currently, so you got plenty of time. All right, we'll see. We'll see how today goes. I will be working. I think I'm gonna be working pretty hard today. We're gonna get. We're gonna be salted abomination. How's it going? All right, so, let's get it. We are ready. Oh, let me roll down my sleeves. It's very unprofessional to have your sleeves rolled up in a work environment. People might think like, oh, why are his sleeves rolled up? Is he, does he not care about the wrinkles? Does he not care that his sleeves are gonna have wrinkles on them? All right. What's your occupation? Okay, file system directories. I know, yeah, full stack. But you mostly do like a lot of back end stuff too, right? And Tomer is working on the. Boom, I do mostly All right. Full blah, blah, blah. File subdirectories. We say if it's the sound, we say get files, data type, and then get subdirectories. File subdirectories. File, and then get audio files in dir. So here, let's grab this. The thing is, here, wait. All audio files. So we're gonna have a. Here, let me just do this. Right now we have something called all audio files. I'm gonna have an export var called all files. Apparently that already exists. Well, it's a dictionary. Okay. Okay, so then what we're gonna do is we're gonna say all dirs dot append. So get audio files in dir. Fucking bro. File subdirectories. What the fuck is going on, bro? Anyway, let me. It's so confusing because I'm like. Here, let me. Forgot. Let me take off these shades. That's. Okay. Dude, what the hell? What do we do here? All right. There we go. All right. So originally what we do is we say get audio files, not run file system. We get file audio directories, file sub audio directories. In the input, okay, so we also say get audio files in dir. Wait, no, get audio files in dir. And then file for dir. So we get the audio files, but then we also say file the sub audio directories. How's it going, Game Dev Godot 4? Yo, Bad Cop, how's it going? Rip Shades. What the hell? What? Bad Cop. It is currently 6 a.m. Oh, actually, it's 3 a.m. It's not that bad, actually, for you. But still. How you doing, Bad Cop? I guess we could just say, okay, for now, let's just say get audio files true. But the thing is, okay. Let's say we're going to get rooms. Actually, these are going to be lowercase. So we're going to say get files. Get files of data type. And if it's a room, so all dirs is equal to an empty array, and then all audio files is equal to another. So we have all dirs and then all, All right, so right now, just because I want to make my life easier, we're just going to say export. Except we don't even have room directories. We only have one room directory. Did you see I'm a VTuber now? A VTuber? I thought you were a PNG tuber. I'm a VTuber. Beta cop. What is this clip? Holy shit. Is this a fish? This is pretty cool, actually. Nope, I've gone 3D. I like it. Beta fish. Bad cop. VTubing is hard. Okay, all room files. What the hell? All right, let's figure out, dude, I don't know why this is getting so complicated for no reason. Get files. We say room, and then we're saying get audio files. We have something called get files. Let me throw this down here. It's the same thing. Same thing, but different. File subdirectories. Then we say file sub, where's our file subdirectories? So let me grab this. File subdirectory says get audio files. So get audio files in dir input directory. File subdirectories. So we want to say get audio files, but we don't want to get audio files now. We want to say get files in dir. So we don't have a get files in dir yet, right? Oh no, we get scene files in dir. Let me just say get files in dir. Actually, we'll keep this here. So over here, it's the same thing, except, didn't we write this yesterday? Where's the, I guess not. But for file and input directory, so we need these arguments as well. But this time, it's not going to say, basically, what we're going to say here is if file name dot, what is it? Dot find scene starts with is not equal to -1. Then we'll put, say, full path of the input directory dot get path and then file name. Grumble. What a surprise. You know, I was just saying, like, oh, what are the chances Grumble would raid me? And I was actually gonna shout you out, but I was like, you know, I don't want to bait Grumble into raiding me. But thank you, Grumble. Gremlin stream hours will continue until morale improves. Yes. Although I think Grumble's gremlin hours have become so gremlin that they've become official, like, productive hours. Pedro Henrique just started using Godot. Some of your videos are very helpful. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. I think there's probably only one video on my YouTube channel that's relatively helpful. What are the odds Grumble would raid you? Yes. Improve your morales. How's it going, Spot Monk? How you doing? Mr. Mard, how's it going? Welcome. Oh, I see. That was the raid message. Welcome, everybody. Did I miss anything prior? Wonder what would be next time. I checked yesterday. Such a radical change. All right. But yeah, for those of you who don't know Grumble, we are working on a very similar game. I'm sure most of you know Grumble though, who's working on Megabat, and we're gonna be streaming Megabat actually. We're gonna be playing Megabat not this Saturday, but the 25th, along with one other developer. We're gonna be playing Wallaber's game too. I think I'll probably play Wallaber's game first though, because I know Grumble's game is gonna have me like. I'm gonna struggle with Grumble's game. I know. I already know. We played a long time ago. It's probably been like definitely over 6 months ago. I played Grumble's game, and that boss. I remember. I think we did beat it, but I'm sure there's way more content now. Fight the boss. You didn't see me fight a boss in. Oh yeah. Yo, Beegs, how's it going? Man is never offline. What do you mean? I was offline like for the last 9 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours even. No, like 11 hours. How you doing, Beegs? I was sleeping during those. Well, I was too, for the most part. Rogue Planet 5, thank you for the follow. But yeah, welcome everybody. Happy Sunday. Yeah, happy Sunday, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. So currently, we're in the process of releasing another playtest for Chapter 2. Right now, I'm like going. So we for those of you who don't know who I am, I'm Practical NPC. I work on Memory. You can find this Steam page here if you want to see, and you can also see the over there on the bottom right. You can see like all the gameplay and stuff for the most part. Okay, I need to sleep. Have a great stream. All right, Grumble. Peace. Thank you for the raid. So what happened is we had a pretty decent Kickstarter, and now I'm just updating the game. We have 6 chapters in total, and I'm going through each chapter one by one and just like polishing the hell out of it. Actually, I haven't polished the sounds or the music or anything like that, but I'm just updating the level design. I think next month, or I guess this month after I release the demo, I want to work on like I really need to hire some people I've been postponing that and kind of ignoring it. So before we work on anything else, I'm gonna have to do some of that administrative stuff. But yeah. Alrighty, Mr. Mard, peace. Have a good one. Goodbye, everybody who is going to sleep during. It's 6 a.m. All right. Well, I think it's what 4 a.m. for Grumble. I think it's 4 for Grumble. Alrighty. Okay, so file sub audio directories. Um, 6 a.m. Yeah, me too. We're in the same time zone. Okay. All right, so this should work. We get the files in the subdirectory. So let's go back into here. The code, technically, all we have to do now is just say this. Input directory and data type. Parent directories and input directory, and then data type. So yeah, we just copy this. We flipped these two though. Here, let me actually put this over here, so that we can just copy and paste these arguments. Okay. File sub. Oh, file. Not subdirectories. Oh, file subdirectories. I'm silly. Okay, so we file subdirectories and then we say all dirs or Here, yeah. For now, we'll just grab the all room files. File subdirectories. All room files. Or all dirs. We're saying all dirs, all room dirs. And then I guess we'll just copy this. We could definitely clean this up, but my brain is too smooth to make this into a dictionary just yet. Okay. All right. So we file our subdirectories. And then we file the sub file. Wait, what? File sub audio directories. File subdirectories. Wait, are we file sub? Dude, I'm fucking something up. I feel like I need to rewrite everything here. It's hard to like convert this code, and we should have just like written it from the start. Do you have a different track list to listen to on and off stream? I mean, so I have another playlist, yeah. Although usually when I'm like on, like if I'm not streaming, I just listen to my liked songs and I just shuffle them, and then every time I don't like a song, I just skip. If I do listen to music, oftentimes I'm just like, unless I'm going out or like showering, that's the only time I listen to music. And then when I'm working too, yeah. All right, so file subdirectories. Let me see this again. Get audio. Oh, we're not supposed to say we're supposed to say get audio file or get files and not file subdirectories. Get files in dir. That's why we were fucking up. Get files in dir. Input directory. We should say string. We should put this. Oh no, we do have it working correctly. Files in dir. Input directory, parent directory, and then scene starts with the data type. Actually, this is not technically the data type. It's the. I mean, we will say this just so that it'll work out. Scene starts with this. Or we could also hardcode this and say just room. Just so I make this clear. Okay. Honestly, actually, I think this is good then. All room directories dot append input directory name dot get name all dir subdir. Okay. But get files in dir. So right now we're saying all audio files dot append. This is not okay. So now we're not grabbing audio files. Right now I'm gonna hard code it into just room files. But we're gonna convert this into a dictionary. Like honestly, pretty soon. So here, boom, all room files that append full path, and I think we're good. Starts with not equals. Okay, should we just try it out? So file room. Okay, so get files data type. And right now we're saying for data type in data types. If we look at our script here, we have a variable called data types with which is a pool string array. I'm just gonna make it 1, and we're just gonna throw in room right here. See what happens. And then the editor data is, I believe, what we want to use. Hopefully this doesn't break anything. Also, wait, our editor data. I forgot what editor data does. Add data, file path. So add data. Save resource. Packed scene is equal to packed scene. I don't think we do this anymore. I think what we do is directly save into our editor data, and then, yeah, we don't actually. I don't think we use this anymore. I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Save resource. Let me see. Test data dot save resource. In our title screen. Oh, we do use it in our title screen. Dot save resource. Add data and then save resource. What the fuck is this doing? What the hell? Add data current sound files. Get all nodes sounds. What is it called again? Save resource. I don't think we save resources anymore. We just say add data. You see? Add data and we say sound files. Yeah. We don't have to save the resource anymore. Or do we? I do listen to music in the shower too. Yeah, maybe we do need to save. I forgot. I forget if we have to. Well, we'll find out pretty soon. Either way, I mean, we're just saving it. No. We don't need to save it. Let me see something. Editor data. Because if we're running it on this singleton, so you can see this information is saved here. If we wanted to keep this data for some reason, like outside of the... Yeah, if we wanted to save it and then like export it somewhere, we could. But usually I'm in the editor. As long as it's an export file, I believe it'll save. I might be wrong. Actually, I might be wrong. We'll find out pretty soon, though. Okay, so we have these nodes now. Let's go back into our file system manager. And also, it's not even editor data. This is like in-game data. Bro is dapper. Numer, how's it going? Thank you. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Let's just run it. What do we have to lose? Maybe we should commit first, though. We have potential to. Maybe the stream will crash and everything will burn. File system manager. Adding rooms. Everything, either this is going to work perfectly or everything will crash and burn and the stream will die. All right, moment of truth. So, I guess we could just run it, right? This is a tool. It's also, I believe, wait, let me see something. File system manager. Do we? Actually, oh, I thought this was a singleton, but it's not, which is actually good. We don't see anything called file system manager, right? Yeah. Actually, yeah. This is good. And then I forgot how do we do it in the editor data then? Worky work. Do we? Oh, you know what I think I do? I manually throw this node into the game. I think. Let me see. In our we create a variable and then we create the instance. That's why we're saving it here. Okay, interesting approach. This is fine for now. I think what we do want to do is actually create a singleton to better manage this kind of stuff. But after Spotify recap, I learned that I spent over 80K minutes on music last year, and I'm kind of afraid such constant exposure is not particularly healthy. If it makes you feel any better, I usually listen to, I think it's almost 200K for me. Or like, around like 150K. If we're, at least 12 hours per day, 12 times 365, times 60. So yeah, I listen to a lot of music. Like I'm streaming, and then maybe I think it's less than this though. Definitely, probably less than this. I don't think I've ever hit. Dude, I wish. Let me see. Is there a way to see your? I know like they have those recaps, but I don't remember my. Can you see your Spotify recaps? Like a history of all your recaps? All Spotify. Is an annual blah, blah, blah. How do I find my searching your top songs along with the year you're looking for? No. I'm sure maybe Newsroom 2023 Wrapped. Let me see. Click here for your 23 Wrapped. Open Spotify. It only shows my top tracks, and none of these are my. There's only one. These are not. This is top tracks of 2023, not my top tracks, or like not my I probably perhaps have it screenshotted though, although like I don't think this year. Let me see. Let me see if I can find a screenshot for you. Hopefully. Collections, screenshots. Okay, so this is Twitch recap. Last year I listened. So last year I listened to 30,000 minutes of Toby Fox. Last year wasn't that much. Last year I listened to 126,000. Let me see if I can find older ones. I don't know if it'll be saved here. I really hope. I can also check my DMs, my DMs. It's probably there too. I'm trying to find. I just want to see. I think the year before I listened to. Oh, here we go. I think I found it. It only shows my podcasts. Why did I only screenshot my podcasts and not the... Not the music itself. What the hell, bro? What the hell, Practical? Past me. Why didn't you screenshot everything? Only the podcasts. It probably... Maybe it was rookie numbers and I was like, it's not worth the screenshot. Dang, okay. No, we don't have a screenshot of the past years. But I might have sent it to like to people on like group chats, but to scroll through group chat texts is would be cursed. It would be cursed right now if we did that. What's this? What's this? No. Okay. Ugh. Holy shit. That's a lot of portals? Really? You think so? Alright. Alright, happy Sunday everybody. Let's get back to work. Get all nodes. Okay, this is fine for now. And honestly, this isn't even an editor data node. Well, it is, but not. And we create a new instance as well, and we're saving this data. So I guess what we're doing is, are we comparing to the, or I guess maybe I hold this here, but there's no point. There's really no point. What would be nice though is if we ran some sort of singleton, but this is fine the way it is currently. We first want to grab all our files and then we'll figure out the editor data stuff. Let's run it. Let's see if it works. So we're gonna run file check, right? Let me see here. Run file check. Right now, run file check is getting audio files. Here, let me duplicate this, comment it out. Actually, run audio. We'll call this audio file check. But here we're gonna say file check, and then we're just gonna say get or file check. Currently, it's grabbing all files, but all files doesn't matter because we're only grabbing rooms. All right, moment of truth. I'm scared. I don't know if it's gonna work. We can crash our computer because they're also doing some funky. All right, let's do it. So we ran it, and apparently it returns or it says 0. I'm not sure what this 0 is. Let me see. Print. We say print counter, print data. We're not get files. Let me see if anything updated. I don't think anything updated. Here, let me refresh all of this old data. So all files is set to 0, but we're not even running that. We're not right now. We're saying all room files. None of this has updated. So here, wait, let me run that again. Run file check. So we're saying get files, all dirs, file subdirectories on the data type. We're matching room. So we're getting all files in dir. Here, let me print this out. Is your topic loaded so he's ignoring me? And get Streisand? What are you talking about? What am I ignoring military? What'd you say? Oh, I'm back with food. Did you see the screen? What screenshot, military? Did you send a screenshot? is when you want people to not talk about things, so they start memeing. Here's a link before I delete it. You're not allowed to view this stream? You've been banned, military. You've been banned from... Oh my god, Panda. Panda, it's too early. Why are you up? It's a Sunday. Why are you up this early, Panda? How you doing, Panda? Whoosh. You are also up? But I'm in a PC. It's different. You rated someone who auto-banned me? Interesting. Huh. Or there may have been others in between. Are there are you banned? Do you know any channels that you're banned in besides that one? Oh, I never made Huel today. I've been banned on a joke, but I don't remember where. Well, if you want me to, I can ask Hatanis. I don't know why you... I know Hatanis kind of personally. They're in this chat sometimes. I mainly watch game dev. I see. Okay, yeah. They do a lot of Linux stuff, but yeah, they're cool people. So if they banned you, and you said automatically, it must have been a mistake. Yo, Jack, how's it going? How you doing, Jack? Perhaps it was Emi. Who's Emi? He banned me at least 50 times. Where's my... Oh. All good. How's your second... I know you were working on your second application. How's that one How's that one coming along? What was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why you would be banned from Hatanis. They're cool people. Unless maybe they share like a banned list. I know you can do that. I know like Yag, Errant, maybe. Fuck. Dude, I'm all over the place. It's because of Panda Coder made me drop my I dropped my little gray thing, and now it's like, now it has hair and stuff all over it. I gotta clean it. I'll be right back. Coming along to the end of the process, so it's really good. Hell yeah, Jack. Speaking about bands, what about bands, Shady? What do you want to speak about? Keeping a petrol used to be an internet meme at some point. Maybe it's still a Linux convention. A petrol. What the hell? A petrol for streams? Is that what you're saying? Amy, are you... Amy always sets it to emote only chat when I'm talking to the streamer. No idea. Who is Amy? Is Amy a mod on Hetanis's stream? I'm genuinely not understanding what's going on. Amy is a mod on another stream. Okay, so yeah, that's what I'm trying to like. Yeah, who are on this other stream? Do they have shared bans? Is what I'm asking. And like, do they ban like, I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Like, you can have people who are banning, but a mass ban, like, you know, a shared ban, that's a different story. Don't know if they do. Okay, that's what we're trying to figure out. The military said that they were automatically banned. Okay. They got banned as a joke. I see. I've never been banned. Oh, actually, I think I've been banned on Aaron's stream, perhaps, or muted or something. Natsu, posture check. Oh, there you go. Okay. File index input directory. So why is this not working? Let's run this again. What the hell? It's not even get files in dir. Why is this not working? Room. Well, brother. If not run, file check. Are we running? Okay, if not run, for data type and data types, get files. Okay, here we go. Strange. Wait, let's make sure we save. And let's not clear previous data. Okay, so input directory. So we're saying getting files, then we're saying room. Get files in dir. And then we're saying for file index and input directory. Input directory is this. We'll say get file count. And then we're saying all room files. So we're getting files in the dir. But for dir index in... Okay, so this input directory, all room directories dot append input directory dot get name. There's only one room directory, but we should still see it. So we get an array, and there's nothing in them. They're all empty. Input directory. What the hell, bro? What's going on? Or youthful, some of these guys are like 50 on Aaron stream. Maybe it attracts young viewers. Perhaps. I've never get actually banned on Aaron's stream. It's mostly get subdir count. Get subdir count. Get subdir count. But we're saying subdir.dir index. You don't need specifically for loops. You can say, yeah, you can just say like this will give you from 0 to the subdir count. You don't have to put it. You don't have to throw in a range, or like dictionary. You don't have to throw any like data structure. Literally, you can put an int here. All room directories. Let me see this. I've only banned one person in my life. I think he's just a shit person. The thing is, if you stream long enough, you will get more and more. You will definitely ban more people for sure. It's just a matter of it's a numbers game. Okay, so we're saying edit. Okay, input directories are editor file system dictionary or editor file system directory. So why is this not working? Let me run the run audio file check, and this one works properly because you can see. We run it. Here, wait. Oh, interesting. Here, wait. Let me save and run this again. Interesting that this information just gets reset. What the hell? Do we have something on our ready function? That is very strange. I'm resetting all DIRs, saving, and then file system manager. Let me see this again. Brother, oh, here, yeah, here we go. And then we say run audio file check. You know what I think it is? Wait, if I save this and we come back. Oh, okay, so it just updates afterwards. And then here we can see, so we know our audio files are working. So I guess we just have to figure out why the hell our more general dynamic script is not working. I don't know about people, but in my short time, I've accrued a little list of banned bots. Yeah, bots, I wouldn't consider those. I mean, bots are people too, but yeah. Ugh. Man, those are usually automatic bans. Although it doesn't really matter. Like usually after a bot, like they don't exist for a long time. All right, so why the hell is get audio files working? We're saying for a file directory. Oh, are we doing this? Get audio files. We're saying file. Okay. Oh, this is why. Because we're saying all DIRs and then all audio files. We want to say. Okay, so we're gonna say all room files. All. Technically, we do want to use all DIRs because it's the same thing, all directories. But I want to split things off for now, just so we can make sure it works. So all room files, and then I think we should be good now, hopefully. Run file check. Still does not work. All room directories, and then subdir, parent room, subdir. We shouldn't say file subdirectories. We should say file sub audio directories. We might have broken everything. Moment of truth. We've broken Godot. Good. As expected. Of course, NPC would say that. I am a bot. Need something? How's your how's Godoverlay, Pandacoder? So why did it crash? It did create a variable here. Wait. Porting the OAuth flow from GDScript to C#. I see. Oh, and we say if not editor data dot has, we don't need this in okay, I see why we have this now, but we don't need this currently. Eventually we will check. Played chess, read some more, watched more anime, and slept. I see. Nice. What did I do? I watched streams. Oh, I have some cool news for people. I don't know. I've told some people this. I don't know if you guys know, but I'm gonna be streaming on the Godot official channel on Monday the 13th. And I'll also be doing the Captain Coder. I think I'm gonna be doing the Captain Coder's event called Mechanically Challenged. So we're gonna work on a new mechanic, or like a new mechanic from scratch in Godot. I'll probably do Godot 4 actually. So it'll be fun. We're gonna be working on this. Working on basically, well, one, we're gonna be working on this mechanic right here. Like, I guess we'll start off with this, and then also slopes, and then also like spinning around. Well, you guys can't see because my head's in the way, but yeah, this would be kind of cool. And we also get we're eligible for a prize, but probably don't care for that. Or not that we don't care, probably be better for someone else. You'll see Impractical and Godot official, methinks. How are you so sure that I'll see those two? How are you so sure? Okay. I'm gonna run this again. It might crash. If it does crash, whatever. It seems like we will crash. So we should probably prevent. I wonder if we're like messing with my memory right now. They're very predictable. Even practical PC, impractical PC. How would you like? One, they're impractical, so you don't know what they're gonna do. There's no logic, and then they're also a character, a playable character. How would you know? Okay. So what the hell is going on here? What do we call this again? Manager. File system manager here. Here, let's not do this recursively first. Or like let's just run one file first. File subdirectories. Boom boom. Boom boom. Get files into Oh, dude, we still crash. What the fuck? Oh, what the hell is going on? Okay. Did I do push-ups? Did I do push-ups earlier? I must have. Yeah, I did. 20 minutes ago. Okay. You know what's interesting? Um, this output keeps printing. Is there like a ready function here? If editor hint, and then we return. Oh, we're printing sounds here. That's why. Maybe there's a bug here. Run file check. If not, run for data and data types. Data type. Let's take this one step at a time. Drink. Natsu. Okay. Data type room. Easy peasy. Get files. So we get files. Getting files. We say editor plugin.new .get interface .editor resource .bom. So let's comment this out. Run it again. It says getting files. The file system directory. So it's our editor file system directory, and then when we say file subdirectories, we go through here. We say input directory .get name. So here, before we do that, I want to say .get name. And then we say current file system directory .get name, and it's nothing. It's empty. Editor file system is equal to .get file system. What are we doing on get files? Or sorry, on get audio files. Let me see. No, wait. On get audio files, we say this, and then say audio directories. So the input editor file, and then we say in get audio files in input directory, and then parent directories. Let me even check. There's no reason why there's a parent directory here. Parent directory string. I think I assume we're doing this to like store information. Full path. Full path is equal to input directory dot. Oh, because we can just say input directory dot get path. Why does get name not work though? Input directory dot get name. Get. Because it's the root, I guess. Is that why? Gotta go shopping before it gets too hot out. Enjoy. Peace. Enjoy hurting files. It is exactly what we're doing. Okay, here we go. So the name doesn't exist, but the path does. So that's why we were freaking out. And then the file system directory dot name. Honestly, yeah, we don't. I don't think we need this anymore because we can always grab the path. I'll leave it the way it is for now, though. So file system directories parent. Oh, we are saying get files and directory on the parent directories. But then once we go into this. We're not asking for a parent directory. So yeah, I think we can get rid of all of this. Make our life easier. Because yeah, we're always saying path. Okay. So yeah, let's get rid of it. Okay, so file subdirectories, we say room input directory is equal to this. Get files in the input directory, and then we say room. Get files in the input directory is going to be empty. So right now, what the hell, brother? Why is this so complicated? Allroom.input directory, allrooms.append input directory.get name. See this again? Dude, what the fuck is going on, bro? It just crashes on us. Can we see this in our logs? I don't think we can. Let me see. Yeah, this is logs within the game, not within the editor. Let me see. Clean up. Yeah, this is not. It shouldn't be this complicated though. All room files. I think we need to rewrite this. Let me start over. Oh fuck, these are on audio files. Oh my god, bro. Here, wait. I'm just gonna start over here. Let's grab our system here. I'm gonna discard my changes. All right, so this is before we committed anything. Right now, we have all room directories. I'm gonna write this over again. So get files on data type for file subdirectories. So we have a clean here. We have something called all files, apparently. Say something? We use this? All files. We do not. I'm not going to use a dictionary just yet. Okay. All directories, all files. For this, we say files, and we say all directories is equal to an empty array. All files is equal to an empty array. Yeah, let's look at file subdirectories. Specifically for rooms, we say get all files in dir. So first thing we're doing is saying get all files in the directory. So in get all files, we say for file index. Here, let's in input directory.get file count. Okay, so we see 0, 0, fuck, you're right. Nothing's happening. Brother, what's going on here? What the fuck? It's not even... Oh, you know what it is? You know why? Because we didn't create the script yet. There we go. So we see, okay, our input, we have 0, we have 18 file indexes. So we have 18, what? File index for input directory dot file count. I forgot what file count is. Is file count everything? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, so that's, yeah. That's our, literally files. Okay. So getting files in the directory. So we'll say, let's bring this out. File name string is equal to the inputs directory dot get file dot get file name is equal to this thing, and yeah, this is probably what's making us crash this thing. But let's make sure this doesn't crash. Run file check. So we get this. Okay, Twilight animation node. Okay, perfect. And then, so y, and it's .gd. Is this what's making us crash? No. Okay, so everything is -1. Perfect. Scene starts with, and scene starts with. You guys can't see what I'm printing. Maybe here. Let me do this. Give me 1 second. So you guys can see what we're doing here. Boom, 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 boom. I used to do this all the time. I don't know why I stopped. It'd be cool if this was like its own, if we can get the output as its own window. I think you can do that in Godot 4, but it's not a thing anymore. Alright, so what I'm going to do is, let me just go into filters. I'm going to add a crop. Where is it? Crop pad. Here we go. On the top, we'll say like 900, 800, 750, and then on the right, we'll say 200, and on the left, we'll say. As long as I don't move these, which I probably will, so let me just move them all the way to the max for now. It's 300. No, 200. 150. 175. There we go. And I'll throw this over here so you guys can. Oh! You can actually see the output. I'll put it right here. Oh wait, this is gonna be over our chat. Here, I'll put it right here for now. Okay. File name. Pass. Okay, it starts with room. Perfect. If it starts with room, if the file name starts with room, we'll say full path is equal to str.getPath. And then the file name. And then we say if editor sound node. Okay, so let's bring this back in. We don't need this editor sound node. Let's get rid of it. We need to make practical be a passionate character instead of a non-passionate. What are you talking about? I'm full of passion. You think I'm not full of passion? You think someone with these shit? Oh my god. You want passion, Panda? NL877, thank you for the follow. This passion's for you, not for Panda. Hope you enjoyed that passion. Oh look, it's 469. What the hell? What the hell? There we go. My arms need a break today. Oh, you did push-ups too? All right. Full name. All room files does not exist. Or no, never mind. Okay. If it does not equal... Alright, so this was fine. The getting files in the directory is fine currently. So what do we do next? Dot append. Okay, all room directories dot append the input directory. That should be fine. Right? Or actually, let's say... We don't say all room directories anymore. We say all directories. All directories, append input directory, .get name. Although there is no name. There's no name in this directory. In the root. Maybe we should say, instead of saying all directories, let me see. Because right now, all directories, it prints out the file, the folder name, which honestly we don't even care about, to be honest. Is there a reason why we're ever going through all directories dot append? Let me see something. I don't think so. Either way, these are not actually directories. So, yeah, we should say, instead of saying all dir, oh wait, no, not all dirs. All in all directories, we're gonna say input directory dot get path. And then input directory dot get subdir count. All right, let's just make sure this doesn't crash. I don't think it will, but we shall run this smoothly. So for dir index in input directory dot get subdir count, print dir index there we go. So these are all our directories. Var subdir is equal to our dir. We should say subdir index. So var of our subdir is equal to this. Let's print this out just so we can simplify things. Subdir is equal to get subdir of subdir index. There we go. Viewport, video tutorials, YouTube direct. You know what's weird? It says, you know what's so weird? Not test nodes. Oh, actually, no, we're good. We're good. There's just spaces in some of our things here. So get path, okay, and then we say file audio directories. Okay, so now we're gonna say file subdirectories, or file sub audio directories. So now we're saying file subdirectories of input directory of this sub there, which is what we did, and then the same thing, and then room. And this is where we crashed originally because we're like recursively going through it, I guess. We don't need, I don't think we need parent directories anymore, right? So here, let's get rid of it in Okay. Moment of truth. We're not gonna crash. Whoops. All right, good. So, starts with GD. Oh, starts with room. Nice. No, okay. I think we got it. I think we got everything. Let me see. So now, if we look at all of our room, here, wait. Sometimes I think it doesn't load properly, or it doesn't update properly. But yeah, we can see all directories 424. And this is the same as all of our original alders. Okay, perfect. I don't know why the hell it was crashing earlier. I don't know. It was probably some random smooth brain issue. Oh, my arms. Not right now. I'm not doing any today. Probably they aren't sore, but they do need they need their break. I remember you mentioning your elbow hurting. That is a thing I think that happens sometimes. I can see my elbow hurt before too, actually, when doing a lot of push-ups. Okay. Boom. All right. So we have our directories. We can remove all of this garbage. My elbow is hurting separate. Oh, then I have no explanation for that. All right. So here I'm also going to say. Okay. So right now we're saying if it's not equal to 0. So all room files. I'm curious. Actually, I'll print this out afterwards. What the fuck? Parallax? Why is it printing all of this? Sprite new. Okay, new room. All right. Oh, mushroom. That's why. That we have the word mushroom. It's mushroom. Mushroom. All right. What we have to do is one we have to say here. Wait. I didn't even think. I thought, oh yeah, we'll just check for rooms, but fucking mushroom has the word room in it. Does not equal -1. So we want is equal 1. We want it to equal to 0. We also need it to be a scene. We'll do all that extra stuff too, but first let me just run this again. There we go. Room, test room. So we have, okay, here we go. So now, here we go. We still have mushroom. Wait, what? What the fuck? Why do we still have all room files? I don't think we're clearing all room files currently. Oh, but 0 is not the right one. It's not the right one. The push I can just feel in the muscles, I see. So if file name dot find is equal to 0, here I guess scene starts with file name. Here I guess we'll print out print We're also printing subdir. Let me get rid of that because it's we already know this is working. File subdirectories. Oh, can you guys see what I'm... Why is it not updating? This is not updating at all. What the hell, bro? What the hell? Let me see. Or wait, is it updating? Oh, it is updating. I just can't scroll it. Okay, here we go. Can I make this easier for you guys to see? There we go. Where the hell? We don't even have we don't have a single room in here. We only have files that are named room or like that have the word room in them, but no other rooms. What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell, bro? It's because it's because it's not actually called. It's capitalized room. That's why we couldn't find any rooms before. Wait, no. Room 0. Room. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? We're not going through our subfiles. File subdirectories. Oh, whoops. Here, let's actually just do this. Oh, also, here, let's do this. Here we go. So now we should see our rooms. Now we see literally everything. Oh, yeah. And most things are -1, so let's go back here. Let's throw this in here. Wait, what? Why are we still seeing -1? Because we didn't save. There we go. So we see room switcher. We see... There we go. And I guess... what we could also do is we can say, actually, if it's equal to 0... We can also check if it's a scene. We could also hardcode, like, technically we could have just checked for the room directory. Yeah, we could have literally just looked at our room directory and grabbed it this way, but I guess I want to make this system in case, I don't know, sometime down the line I want to make it, like, super dynamic. So now we should get a whole lot less. So we see all of our rooms. But we also see, like, room particles. And what I want to do... I guess we can grab the next variable, or the next character after. So 0, 1, 2, 3, and then 4. At 4, if it's equal to a string... I'm not sure how this is going to work. Let's see. File name dot find. We want like a substring. Finds the first occurrence of a sub, but we don't necessarily know. Performs a case-sensitive search for a substring. I just want a substring. Well, I gotta pee. I gotta pee so bad. What? Godot. Godot substring. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. Godot. Yeah. Godot substring. Go, 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 go. All right, I'm gonna go pee. Someone in chat by the time I come back, I want to see the method you write for grabbing the substring from the start of an index and then forward. You know, like starting from 1. You know, if we want this, I want the R, and then forward from. I want rinse. I want this to return rinse. I'll be right back. You don't actually have to, though. I'm trolling. Practical no player chair. No gamer chair. Okay, dude, it's kind of chilly. It's kind of chilly. All right. So no one even found it. What the hell? What the hell? Let me see. Yeah, can we just grab it like? Oh, begins with text. No. Count. Find what? Find last. Substring, bro. Why is there no fucking easy substring method here? Split. No. Oh, here we go. Substring. Was it that hard? Starting Godot and trying to wrap my head around it, coming from Unity. Well, welcome. If you have any questions, La Pousse Quitsout. I'm definitely butchering your name, but yeah, if you have any questions, I can try to help. I know, honestly, I do see a lot of developers struggling from, yeah, if you came from Unity, wrapping your head around like the Godot workflow and how everything works can be challenging. Especially if you're just used to certain things, certain patterns and stuff. So currently I'm kind of hard coding all of this, and I don't know why I'm doing this, because like if this is the case, we should just check through our rooms. Like if I'm hard coding this part of it, then I might as well hard code everything, and check for the rooms directory, and then just be like, these are our rooms, instead of doing all of this shenanigans. Yeah. No, honestly, why am I doing this? I guess so that we can dynamically add it in the future. But yeah, getting this files is gonna be get room files in directory, and we're just gonna throw it in like it. It's funky, you know. It's funky. So maybe what we do instead, like a more direct approach, would be first to grab all of our directories, and then, we run a loop, grabs all our directories, and then afterwards we go through all of our directories and we look for the files that we want, and then we throw in parameters, and then we don't even have to recursively go through. Yeah, we don't even have to recursively do anything at that point. Trying to create a simple 2D character controller with a walk, dash, jump, wall grab capabilities, but I don't know what node to start with my character tree. I actually have a tutorial specifically for that. I know you. I'm sure you heard Brackeys did the tutorial. If you want a little bit more, so I'm not proud of this tutorial, but it does help. Like if you want exactly those things, especially like working with the state machine, walk, dash, jump, wall grab, literally all of those things, I did in my tutorial a while back. It's like a 2-hour. Let me see if I can grab that for you. I plan on doing. Also, I'm going to be doing a stream on the Godot official channel on Monday the 13th. If you want to, I'll probably do a better tutorial during that time. But there's this. But yeah, here. This one's pretty. I mean, it's pretty decent. You can see here: idle, move, jump, fall, dash. Literally all the states that you're looking for. I do plan on. I want to revisit this tutorial because I think there are definitely better ways to. There are better ways to go about it, but in a nutshell, it's correct. For the most part. So if you want a decent approach to it, definitely check it out. There's the source is posted too. Yeah, check that out. All right. Super nice, thanks. Yeah, no problem. Alrighty. All right. So the substring. So yeah. Okay. Yeah. We're scratch everything that. I don't know why we wanted to overcomplicate all of this stuff. It's so much easier. First, we're gonna grab our directories. After we grab our directories, then we'll iterate through everything. So get file subdirectories. We don't even need to do this anymore. I'm trying to think if there is a reason why we would ever want to run it here. Like, technically, we could look for files and while, like, if we want it to be technically efficient, while we're iterating through it, then we would run like our whatever we want. But I think to simplify things, because I don't want to recursively check for files and then like, I'm trying to think. Wait, let me think. File directories. It's the same. Get files. File subdirectories. We file all of our subdirectories. Yeah, let's first file our subdirectories, and then we'll figure out everything else. So let's go back into our get files. Right now, all we're gonna do is get file subdirectories, and we're gonna remove all of this. We're not gonna have any data types thrown in here. Just file subdirectories. Whoops, wait, whoops. We still want this stuff. Get files in dir. Input directory, we don't need this. Oh wait, yeah, we don't want this anymore. All file directories dot append input directory dot get path. For subdirectories in input directory dot get subdir count. Var subdir is equal to input directory dot get subdir index, and then file subdirectories. Okay, cool. Boom. Easy peasy. So in get files, all we're gonna say is file system directory. We have all our files. All directories. So we're gonna start over here. What is this clear previous? Oh, I guess we, oh yeah, okay. Eventually we might want to clear this, but right now it doesn't matter. So we've cleared everything. Let's run file check. And nothing updates until we go like this. And now we can see all directories. Wait, actually, set this to 0. Save it. Just make sure this got set to 0. All directories is 0. And then run audio check, or sorry, not run file check. And yeah, we have all our directories. Does using a character body 2D implies using physics-based character? If so, what if I don't want to use physics? Does using a character body 2D implies using physics-based? So what do you mean by physics-based? Because if you mean like rigid body, so there's like in Godot, I know the terminology might be a little different in Unity, but rigid bodies are like, let's say a ball that like by default has, you know, gravity applied to it. And then also, like, if there is, like, a platform on the ground, it'll collide with the platform. Well, usually everything collides with platforms, but it'll collide with the platform. And then, like, if it's, let's say, a slanted bottom, then it'll start rolling down. That's what a rigid body is in Godot. A kinematic or a character body in Godot doesn't do anything unless you tell it to. But it does. The class does use a velocity function, which you would use which it has a move and slide function. It has a bunch of functions, but specifically a lot of people use the move and slide function, which allows it to like collide with objects for the most part. So you know, if you add velocity on the y-axis plus, it'll go down. And it'll keep going down. It'll keep trying to go, even though it hits this ground here, it'll still keep adding velocity. I mean, because you're hard coding it and you're telling it, hey, add velocity. So yeah. How's the game controlled? Looking at the video on the bottom right stream, it looks like it's almost always goes in one direction, like an auto runner. No, it goes in any direction. So I can show you some of the gameplay here. You'll see some of our debug stuff. So yeah, I have full control. You can see my arrows. This is my input here. So for instance, Lapus, um, I'm running a kinematic body, a character body. That's the usual thing. Character body use a okay. So that's usual thing to use a character body. Yeah, yeah. I would say if you're making like character body 2D, you would use it for a character. Rigid bodies if you're making like a physics based. I don't know, like sometimes it depends on the game. Like I have used a rigid body for a game where the character is a rigid body, but it's less likely unless you're making like a physics based, so the time I used a rigid body was when it was like I was a rocket ship with like a rocket ship in space. And so there's like inertia and stuff like that, and you're based on like you're manipulated by gravity and stuff like that. You can still code that. Obviously, you can still code stuff like that with a kinematic body. The rigid body just makes your life a little smoother, I guess. But yeah, if you want to code your own, I wouldn't say like I guess you could say physics. Like if you want to code your own like velocities and stuff like that, then yeah, use a kinematic body. If you want just generic like I want this box to fall with a set amount of gravity, you can still manipulate a lot of rigid bodies. You can actually have rigid bodies have kinematic effects for the most part. But yeah, my like the physics, for instance, for my player is all kinematic. So everything you see here is like written by me. The only thing that I use for my player is like the movement slide functions. But even then, you could technically remove that. Like you could technically write up your own. Like it's not anything. The only thing that movement slide really does is like apply delta. Sync everything with the physics process. That's not everything it does, but like yeah, for them in a nutshell, it's just yeah. Syncing it with physics and collisions. Yeah. Current unit looks awesome and very similar to what I intend to achieve. Nice, hell yeah, I'm glad. All right, so let's get back into what we were currently working on, which is. And while looks cool, thank you, Nibs. So we are currently we have our directories. Okay, so we've recursively grabbed our directories, and now we're just gonna iterate through all of our directories, and depending on what we want, we're just gonna have an all-encompassing script that we can even iterate through our files. But it's probably better if we just go through our directories. So directories.clear, all files.clear, all rooms.clear, all file, all subdirectories. So after here, we're going to say what we want. So we'll say for data, or for data type. Oh, actually, yeah, we're saying that here. Actually, for file check, we're going to say get files. Or, sorry, here, let's call this get. Let's create a new function here and call get all directories. Func get all directories. It's basically this. Boom, boom, boom. We'll comment this out. For data type in data types, let's not do that yet. Let's just grab all of our directories. Get all directories. Boom. And then here, we'll say get files. So we'll say for file, and we'll say get files in directory on data type. So for file in actually all directories. Lapus, thank you for the follow. For file in all directories, we'll say if or get files. Oh wait, sorry. For what do you call this? For file for data type. types. Get all directories. What's going on here? What? Oh. Okay, so for data type in data types, we'll say get files and get file in directory. So this is so much easier. Depending, I guess we'll just match. Honestly, we don't even need to do this. We could just hard code all. There's no point in matching stuff. We would just say, fuck it. You know what? We'll match for now. We'll say room. And I'm gonna say that I'm gonna call this a room scene, and we'll call this an audio file. And then what we're gonna do here, let's get rid of all of this. We don't even need get files in directory because we're gonna have to hard code like. For instance, audio file is a little different from how we're going to get room scenes. Room scenes, we're first going to check if the, in our directory, we want to say get, actually, what was it? Get files. Actually, we do want to get files in directory. You see? Get files in dir. So we're going to want to say get files in dir. But first, we're not even going to put any get file in dir. Whoops. So we're gonna return all of the files in the dir, which is a get file count. So this is a string, right? So here, let's create an array. And then over here we'll say we can check for both, actually. So we have get all directories. We'll say get files for file, or actually for directory. Input directory. Although input directory is not it's an editor file system. We have the path. How do we? Why do you define with colon equals? It's the same way as like assigning the type. So you could say array here instead. Audio files array. But it's just a quicker way to do it. It automatically assumes it's an array when you just add like brackets like this, or you know, if you did a bool, or sorry, not bool, true. Get files in dir. So yeah, shit. How do we? Let me see something. Get editor interface, get file system, file directory. Let me see this. Editor plugin dot new, file system directories dot new dot get editor interface. Shit. New syntax unlocked. Yeah, hell yeah. Shit though. I guess we can say editor plug. We'd have to create a new file system directory. Is equal to editor plugin dot new editor interface dot get resource dot get file system. Once we get the file system, let me see something. File system directory. Editor file system directory. Dot get file path. Find file index. Find dir index. Finder index. Which one is it? Get file. Get file path. How do we set our current instead of setting variables, we could store the file system, all the file system directories. Yeah, let's try that. So we have all room directories, and we're also gonna have a var export var all room directories. Oh, right here. So when we're saying get all directories, when we go here and we append, we're also going to say all system directories dot input directory. Although I wonder, yeah, we'll see what happens here. Because this might be edited at some point. We'll find out in just a second. Because right now we're saying input directory dot get path. Which is a string, but then here we're saying, okay, yeah, let's just find out. Oh, also we spelled this for dictors. Wait, what? What the hell? Wait, let's get rid of this. And I'm curious to see what this prints out. It might be the same. We'll see. We'll see what this prints out in just a second. Okay. Editor system directory 22165. Okay, no, we're good. Okay. So instead of saying this, we're going to say all system directories. But before, also, we have to make sure that we're clearing this. second. Let me see something. Yeah, all system. It says it. That's interesting. It says it's empty. I guess. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's empty. It doesn't really matter, I would say. At least not yet. But this doesn't need to be an export variable, but I'll keep it the way it is. I think it's empty because I guess it doesn't know how to store it, because yeah, it's a random variable. Transform, remove item, float. Yeah, I guess you can't. Doesn't know. It's an object, but why doesn't it show? Or unless, wait, let me see. Yeah, it's still empty. Let me try again. Okay, yeah, they're all empty. That's okay. It does print correctly here, and that's all that matters. So then here we'll say for directory, or sorry, not, yeah, for directory, or we're gonna say for file system directory. For file system dir and all system directories, we're gonna say find. Actually, now we're gonna match the. And then we're just gonna have a bunch of if statements here, checking for each type that we need. Room scenes and audio files. And I guess we'll say for data types. I guess we could just write it like this. For data type and data types, if it's a room scene. So here, let's go back into here. We'll make this. Yeah, we'll keep it on this, and we'll say for room scene. If it's a room scene, what we want to do is we want to say get files in directory. No. Get files in dir. Yeah, right here. And before we do this, we can actually say, first we'll say get files in dir. Current files. In dir is equal to, we'll have to actually fix this. Output files, and oh, it already returns. Okay, so we have this working. So for file count and input directory, file name, output dot append, and we want this get files in there. Why is this not working though? It's equal to get files in dir of file system dir. Expected to. Scene starts with. We don't need this anymore. Let's get rid of this. So for current, okay, so current files in dir, and then we'll match the data types in for data type and data types. Match data type. So what we want to do, I guess we'll be iterating. Is this how we're going to do it? We're going to be iterating through each of the files. Or do we want to iterate? Yeah, I guess so. And these are, I believe, file name. What was the original code to this? We wanted to say dot find. So this is a string. Just make sure. Can we say file name here? Well, let's give us an error. Okay, yeah. This doesn't, this is already, I think you can, this is a thing that we have to do in 3. They've already have this solved in 4, I believe. But this is a workaround here. Is equal to file. And then we'll say if current file name. Just make sure this works. Dot find. Okay. Is equal to 0. And then we also want to say if current file name dot substring. From 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. What happens? Wait, let me see something. If you cast something as an int, 2. Or is this for strings? Yeah. Print 123.2int to 123 abc 123 2int. Yeah, if we just grab the first letter and say the substring, and we say the substring dot 2int. Actually, dot substring 4 dot 2int. What is it? Here, I guess let's print this out first. I don't know what this is going to give us. I don't know what it's going to give us on, let me see this again. It doesn't say. What happens if nothing... Alright, let me test this out. Just does nothing. Oh, it does say 0. Although, is that print data that's running? I don't think so. No, this is wrong. It's saying 0. What the hell? File check. the fuck? Oh, it's because we weren't saving. There we go. What if this is just t? So t is equal to 0. T to 0. I guess that's actually kind of good because I don't think we have it. Oh, we do have room 0, actually. We do have room 0. But usually, I guess we'll add, maybe we can add room 0 manually. Is there a better way to do this? What happens if you do this? I'm curious. It also returns 0. We'll figure that part out later. So, toInt of our current file name .substring.toInt does not equal 0. All room files append the current room name or current file name plus the directory.get name, which we actually already have saved. So we could say the index, the current index. But let me just grab this, see if this works properly. So all room names we need to print now. Let's get rid of this. We already know this works. Boom, 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 boom. What the hell? Oh, because we're returning here. All right, there we go. We have all our rooms now. Do we have anything that isn't a room? We have, we also have rooms backup, which is fine. We can keep those. And we also have room particles. Okay, this is wrong. Room particles skulls is wrong. What else is here? We do have backups, which is fine. But why room particles? Are we not checking for this correctly? If it's equal to 0 is not equal to 0. Here, wait, let me print out this substring. Substring is 316.tscn. Oh, I thought negative. Let me see something. Substr. It will grab the remain. Oh, I see. Okay, we just want it to be 0. Or 1. Not sure which one it is. We'll find out. I think it's 1. All right, there we go. So we see P F S 0. we see 0 here. So if we look at our file names now, we go from room 1. Yeah, now we have all our rooms. Okay. Now what? Now we we don't have room 0 though, because room 0 has a 0, like is 0. How do I check for that? Check if string is here, let me see something. I guess, yeah, godot check if string is int. Is that really is Peter? But like the thing is, it is a string. I feel like this is not the solution unless I'm use type of. I'm a string elif. Oh, is valid in string the document that there's a is valid integer. That's what we want. Okay. So instead of saying is equal to 0, oh wow, we could have saved some time. Oh, we still need the substring though. Of 4, yeah, we do need this. And we say dot is valid integer. There we go. And then we'll get 0. So then if current file, okay, yeah. All right, moment of truth. Now we have every file name that goes from 0, and we also have our backups. Perfect. All right, so now we need to do this for our audio files. Fortunately, I think we have, well, yeah, we're gonna clean up our audio files. How we grab our audio files too. Let's clean this up. So for audio files now, originally we say file sub audio directories. On get audio files in dir, we do some shenanigans where we say for file index and input directory if file name. Honestly, this is so much easier now. We just say basically this. If our current file name, now let's just grab this. If our current file name ends with WAV, MP3, or OGG, happy revenge of the 5th. How's it going, Caritas? May the 5th be with you. Okay. This sounds like a Star Wars song. Exordium. This is this Starbound? Clark Aboud. Current file name dot ends with one of these files. We'll say so. Now we have this. This is so much easier to use a dictionary now. So actually, let's do export dictionary all files. 014 Karima. Thank you for the follow. And I don't think we even use this all files, do we? Oh, we do all files clear, which is fine. Later, I'm gonna comment this out. I think clear is also on dictionaries. So instead of saying what we're gonna do, I guess we have to check before we do anything. I guess is we want to create the dictionary. Get all dictionaries, and we're also going to say, or sorry, get all directories, and we're also going to say get all, or what? Create dictionary. Create dictionaries. When are we clearing? Right here. Get all directories. Here, yeah. I'm just gonna say create. I'm gonna just do it here for data type in. Awesome, man. Just found your stream. I like it. Nice. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. If you have any questions, let me know. In data types, we'll just say data type, or sorry, all files dot this is equal to an empty array. And then over here, instead of saying all rooms, we'll say all files of our room scene of our data type dot append current file type. There we go. Same thing here. So boom. Easy money. Hopefully everything works. Boom. All room files. All files. Boom. Okay, so now we see all of our rooms. We don't see, let me see. We don't see our audio files just yet. Let me see, audio files. So if current file name is equal to file name. Oh, because we never added this to our data types. So let's change this to 2, and we're gonna say this is an audio file. And moment of truth, one more time, take 2, boom, and there we go. Now we have all of our files. Cool. Now what? Okay, so I'm curious to see this. Where are the, what is this called again? Let me save. Go back here. So we should have a dictionary. Can we minimize this? Is there a way to, oh, here we go. Alders, what is this called? All files. Why are we not seeing this? Oh, here we go. Wait. Here, all files, and then in here, okay. Here are the room scenes. So we have 328 rooms, and then we have 720 audio files. And then now, I mean, this is perfect. Now we have to work on our editor data, basically this scene. And I wonder if there's a way for us to like recursively do this as well. Like technically, I'm thinking we can go through each of our, no, I was gonna say we can go into, technically we can go into each of our scenes, like we iterate through everything, we open the files, we check what's in there, if it's a scene, and we go through the resources. Technically that would be the best way. But sometimes we're not in the, like, we don't want to check for everything actually. Sometimes, let's say for a demo, we only want it from chapters like 0, like we only want chapter 1 and 2, and then like the tutorial or something if we have that. So right now I think we do a lot of this stuff manually. It's only 2 chapters, 3 it's only max 6 scenes. Plus the main menu and the credit scene actually. But maybe we can, for those, maybe we do directly, I think we could actually create I wonder if that's possible. Like creating some sort of can you open a game? I think you can. You can open the game in the editor. Like open the scene in the editor. I'm not sure. We'll have to look into that. But this is pretty good. I mean, we already had this working, but now we have it fully dynamic, or quote unquote fully dynamic. We still hard code like cases where like, oh, it's a room, oh, it's an audio file, sprites. Honestly, this is really good for like, yeah, for sprites too. Um, okay, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. And then we haven't taken a like any break whatsoever. So we'll take a 5 minute like chill session. Like we'll look at other streamers, chill for a second, chat. If you guys have anything you want to share, I can check it out. Um, but yeah, hope everyone's doing well today. Um, Pretty nice Sunday. We're already almost 3 hours into the stream. That's kind of cool. It's like time flies when you're having fun. So we're having so much fun. All right. Alrighty. I got pinged on Discord. Oh, Furzo. Nice. It's kind of chilly today. All right, I'll be right back. Gotta pee. Okay. Anywho, boom, boom. Dude, it is chilly. Wait, let me get a sweater. Okie dokie. Yeah. All right. So let's look at our to-do here. Release build singleton. Grab all We have this working. Now we have to grab files. Okay. Grab files from scenes. Before we do that, let's chill for a second. Well, let's relax. We already got a lot of work done. We can chill. We can pat ourselves on the back. I'm trying to. What the hell is going on? I have no desk space for my camera. Whoa, come here. Whoa. There we go. All right. Repeating collisions on fireboxes. Let's fix this real quick because it's an easy fix right here. Okay. Wait, no. Let's chill. Let's chill for a second. We have these 3 minutes left. Who's streaming currently? On a Sunday? Who has no chill? Who is streaming on a Sunday? Who has got nothing better to do but to stream? Solar has nothing better to do. I think it's disgusting. I think it's disgusting that you have nothing better to do, Solar. Why can't I hear him? What the hell? Is it me or is his volume so quiet? Okay. Check out Solar. I think they're relatively new to streaming, but they're good people already. Anywho, let's get back to it. So yeah, let's fix this bug real quick. We have 20 seconds. You know, I'll just start the timer now. Okay. Let me go into player. In our actually we go into our firebox, and actually we might have done this already on activate. We don't have an activate. What the hell? What are we doing on our player? Also, we can get rid of the output now, since you guys don't really need to see that. Unless people want to, but it's kind of funky, because like sometimes I'm like moving this around, so it looks weird. I'll hide it for now. Boom, 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 boom. We do have an activate function. Check if active for pressure plates. Otherwise, what? When are we playing this click sound? On stepped on. Apparently we're calling stepped on here then. If node is in group fireboxes, node.click. If it's in the fire, you know what's interesting? Oh, because we're not checking anymore. If the active collision queue is not a thing anymore, at least not really. And we're calling stepped on. We never call. What's activate? Activate is to actually activate the node. We should have a function called like. Do the glasses help you see the code better? No. If anything, it makes it worse. If unless we coded it in light mode, maybe it would help. But I wouldn't want to blind you guys. Yeah, it makes it worse. It makes it worse, but there is a cool factor to it, and I think the cool factor is it does make it better. I like the light mode. If I'm outside, I think I hiss at the sun. If I was outside, I would wear these glasses too. Yeah. Actually, I started wearing them outside, unironically. Like they're flipped, you know. They're attached. Some might say they're corny, but I like them. Do you wear your sunglasses at night? If I'm streaming. Light mode is the #1 cause. I think that's probably not correct. But it is the #1 cause for like insanity. Who uses? I know Zeke uses light mode. Still painful. True. How's it going, Spider Queen? Light mode is how we did it in the old days. True. But we also thought smoking was good in the old days. Smoking was healthy, so. Dark mode is invented by the today kids. The youngins, the children, the babies. Alright. This one's pretty interesting, because right now we're saying activate. Honestly, what we should do instead is just activate. We should call this activate fire. Make things consistent here. Are we even calling? I don't think we're even calling that activate. We don't call this here anymore. On play fire. Fire node dot. Oh wait, actually, this is supposed to be correct. Dot activate, but activate fire. Let's go into our enemy manager real quick. and over activate fireboxes. Currently we're saying current firebox dot wait, what? Why is it still saying? It should say activate fire now. Current firebox. You see? Yeah. Should be activate fire now. We'll save again. Okay. And I'm pretty sure we also say deactivate. So current firebox.deactivate, we're gonna say deactivate fire. I'm gonna get an error here, but let's go back here. And on deactivate fire, and then fire node.deactivate is fine. Okay. And now let's go back into our player. Instead of saying, we're gonna say if node. Oh, they're traps? Wait, let me see something. No, it's a fire node, but it's under a trap group. Let me see. We should change this. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, it's not even a trap. What the fuck? Maybe we add it later? That is interesting. Fireboxes. We must be adding it as a. Let me see, fire. Oh yeah, that's interesting because we're not even calling this. I guess that's fine, but we don't even have to say is in group. We can just say if node dot is firebox. And then instead of saying node dot, we'll say if node. Oh, we don't have an activated function yet. Let's go back. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, also, wait, let me see something. Do we have an, oh, we do have an activated function. Sorry, an activated variable. Pressure plate dot activated. Check for active pressure plates. Activated. Activated. I mean, I guess we can say var player collided. Little by little, we'll be refactoring all of this stuff. But for now, should be good now. Let's see. Bro. Is it because... Is this a tool script? Let me see something. It is. I think this is what's messing with us. We shouldn't say minus equals. We should say plus, just equals. Whatever the correct value is. So here, let's run this again. -12. Not sure which one is which. We'll just try. We'll say this one is equal to -12. Let me bring this out. Probably be -12, around -12 too. Okay. So the faded out one seems almost correct. This one is a little too low. Actually, -12. So this one has to be higher. Or, so we'll say -11 here. And this one has to be +13. Or sorry, actually no, this one is 11. This one is 14. Math? There we go. All right. And then let's bring back the particles. Perfect. We need a room with the fire nodes too. We can't really hear it because there's a clicking of the pressure plate. I guess we can turn that off for a second. Maybe at this point it doesn't even matter though, because if they're all disabled, then what's the point, you know? Maybe we don't even need those sounds anymore. But we'll see. This click sound. Here, I'll just set it to -80 for now. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if it matters anymore, but I'll leave it the way it is. All right. I guess we'll go back to working on our tool here. Soul. I'm trying to think. How do we want to do this? Because okay, so there's audio files in our. The only thing is there are audio files in our singleton, and then there are audio files in. And the thing is, we're not adding our audio files right away, so that's another. another thing. What we could do is we could run a tool, just like a button in our editor, like in a debug or like a I guess like a developer tool that basically whenever we want to check for audio files, and I think we'll just do it like recursively. We'll just go through the root, like from the beginning, from the root to like every child, and just check if there are audio files in any of our resources. It'll be pretty slow. All right, I'm not sure actually. It'll probably take like a little while. Returned from the longest meeting I've had in a long time. How's the progress? It's really good. We finished the tool from like checking all of our files. Now we have to work on a tool for checking files within the scene, which we already have, but it was kind of hard coded for like whenever we did the Kickstarter release. We kind of hard coded everything and now I want to make a more dynamic tool. So yeah, I'm gonna do that next. Okay. And we fixed a bug. So our game no longer has any bugs. It's perfectly bugless. Where's that? Repeating clear. Here we go. So yeah, this is all we need to do now. Grab files from scenes, from all scenes. And what I think I'm gonna do is we're actually gonna make a singleton. Here, let's see. We're gonna call this. What are we gonna call this? We're gonna call this a a scene resource counter, scene resource checker. And then inside we have something. We have this node in our enemy manager, or not our enemy manager, my bad. In our file system manager called the editor data. I don't like the name of that because it's not technically editor data. What is in here? Yeah, let's go into the script real quick. Editor data node. I don't like that. Let's call it something else. Let's make a. Actually, you know, I'm just gonna make a new scene altogether. And this is gonna be called a editor or no, a scene resource. Scene resource. I don't know what to call this. Scene resource holder? Scene resource. Technically, it's our scene resource. Tom Millman. What language is Godot using? It's English. By default. I think they have some haha. Aga. Scene resource database. It's not. I guess it is a database. Scene resource database. I guess so. Yeah. Yeah, we can call it that. Scene resource database. It's you can use like it has a support for many languages by default. Most people code in something called GD script. Let me do these push-ups real quick though. But you can code, and a lot of people coming from C sharp are probably using, or a lot of people coming from Unity are probably going to be using the C sharp extension, GD extension. I think they have GD extension for like C++. Actually, no, I think it's C++ is supported. What else? C++, C sharp, Rust. I mean, you can find a lot of language support. Wouldn't recommend it. Go with GD script. I mean, I wouldn't recommend it. I mean, if you already really like C sharp, maybe I would recommend it. But if you're just learning, like if you don't have any C sharp experience, I would say go straight to GD script. $19 again? No way. Clip it. Let me see. Clip it. There's no way I did 19. There's no way. You're trying to prank me, bro. Stop trying to prank me. There's no way I did 19. C sharp is perfectly fine for Godot. Yeah. I don't think anyone's saying it's not fine. But I do hear people complaining about the support for C sharp. I know it is getting better though. But I still hear a lot of people complaining about it. Okay. All right, so scene resource database. I do all my Godoting in C sharp. Do we want to throw this in managers? How's it going, Munglo? In terms of workflow and comparison, yeah. Because, yeah, you're usually using a different IDE for C sharp too, right? Where do we usually save this under? It's going to be a singleton, but it's also a manager. I think we're going to throw it in here. Sound managers, save files, player log tools, global. Yeah, I'm going to make a new folder here. I'm going to call this editor tools or developer tools. Save it here. And it would never save. I had to use the Godot ID would never with using C sharp. To use an external ID. With using GD script. Huh. As starting point for anyone is hard to beat. As a starting point, yeah, as a starting point for programming, I would say too, it's easier than C#. But unless you wanted to learn C#. Okay. So we're gonna say current. I guess. Yeah, we'll say current. Right now we only have. I'm gonna separate everything into their own array. So current audio files, audio file resources, resource paths. And then also current room. Actually, we actually don't know what the room path. I think we do, but we hard coded in anyway. So right now we're just gonna say current room, just current room names. And actually, we can do the same thing here if we wanted to, but I think we'll keep it the way it is because specifically for resources we can check the paths. So certain times I think we actually have multiple files of this, like multiple files of the same type, but in a different path. So it's a little funky. Nitpicks with GD script because of the likeness to Python. Yeah. All right. All right. What is this? Scene resource checker. So this is the scene resource database, and this is gonna be the scene resource checker. Let's. I guess we'll throw this in here. And then we're gonna create a new script. Well, we have to save this, and this will be here. Let's create a new script. Scene resource checker. Whoops. Yo, how's it going, Robotech? We're gonna create a few functions. Honestly, we could just run this on the root. Oh, actually, no. We will run this on the root, but we're gonna run it recursively through everything. Hopefully, everything just doesn't break. Let's see. So func check get resources. And I'm not sure, what are we gonna return? I guess we'll keep returning nodes. Yeah. Like tabs dash scopes I dislike. Much prefer Lua scripting language. Yeah. Don't know much about Lua, but I've heard good things. Okay. I'm pretty good. Pretty good. We're working on some pretty cool things today, or it's interesting. It's not the most exciting, but it's cool because this will help with a lot of like, it'll speed things up in the future for sure. So get resources on input node. And then we'll say for node. The thing is, yeah, okay. For node in get children. So for child node and input node, that get children. The fuck? The fuck? Thanks for the follow, Falknor. How did we do this originally? Let me see. I know we did it on our title screen. So we said editor data node, we said get all nodes, and here we're saying, okay, so for child and input child node, we said if it's an audio stream player, we just grab the path. So here, actually, let's just copy this, throw this in here. And if our current sound files, what's current sound files has? I guess if we don't have repeats, is that why we're doing that? Current scene. So here, let's do this. Let me see. What did we do here? Current sound files. Okay, yeah. So we don't get repeats. And then this is going to be from our scene here. So we're going to say var scene, whatever this is. What do we call this here? I'm going to say okay, scene resource database, current audio file resources, current scene sound files, current, this is current, I want to say, yeah, current scene sound files. It's technically current root scene. Dot has audio file. Scene current audio file dot append the audio path, get all. So here we're saying get all child nodes here. It's the same thing, but we're gonna throw it in here instead. We can write it for each file type. So right now we're saying get resources. We can say get all. Should we iterate through it? No, we should do it here. So for child and input child, if child is an audio stream player. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. So am I doing this correctly? So we're going through our children. Let's say this is null. Then this is returns null. And that's it. But we're still appending to this database. So I think we should be good. Okay. This is get resources. We also want the nodes, but it's so much easier to check for this in. Because yeah, we can literally just directly grab the room node, and we wouldn't have to we wouldn't have to constantly check if it's a room. But there are other things we might want to check at some point, but specifically for this, it's fine. So yeah, we have potential for adding more resources in the future, but for now, we're gonna have another function called get rooms. Call this get used rooms. It's gonna be an array. Sir, you already clarified. What system are you working on right now? This is how to explain. This is a pretty big project, and I have a lot of like files, like audio files, like that are just thrown into the project. So I'm creating a system that like only grabs the files that I need for exporting the project. Scene resource database current room names. I just realized we could also say if child. But we already know it's gonna be a room. Technically, we could. I think we can also say this also helps if child is room node. I think this works too. But we don't have to constantly check for this. I guess we could. It's fine. Okay. Hilden, how's it going? And then yeah, we would just input root. Currently, I guess we'd want to say input world node. Something. Or main scene. We could say either main. Let me see something. Do we have any nodes in our main scene? In our UI, are there any sounds? I'm not sure, but we might as well be safe, and we'll say the main scene node instead. Because main scene, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, main scene node. Does it know? It knows the player, and it does. I'm not sure if it actually knows the world. World is equal to. Oh, it does know the world, but then let me see something. I don't think we update this information, to be honest. On ready var world. Current world. We know current world, but this is saved on our level manager, not in our main scene. Just lit a fire to the sauna and waiting it. Oh, dude, that's so cool. Do you just have like a sauna in your house or something? Might some housework after that, and then might start my game dev journey. My game dev journey anew. Hell yeah, Hilden. Does not everyone have a sauna? Unfortunately, no. I'm trying to think. What should we do here? I guess should we just in our ready function we'll manually say this is our room, our world. I mean, our rooms node. Yeah, I guess we could just say this input root. We know the root, and then we'll just say input rooms node. And we'll call this later. Okay, easy peasy. All right. So we've just hit our 45-minute Pomodoro. We'll take a chill pill for a second, and then we'll keep on going. How's everyone doing this Sunday? Hope everyone's doing well. If you haven't heard about me, I'm Practical on PC. I work on this game called Memory. Find the Steam page here if you'd like to wishlist it. What the hell? What happened to my... Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's my game. I'm trying to get a playtest out, or a playtest version out by today. Or a playtest version done by today. To release it, it's going to be maybe a little later in the week. Definitely by this Friday. But yeah. Hope everyone's doing good. What else is new? What are people up to today? Welcome to whoever joined the Discord. Friday? Well, I'll try to get a private version out. So if you want to play it, Tomer, maybe I can send you one. But yeah, I'll have to, because I need to figure out how to send people keys. And I've never done that yet. But we'll get it done. We'll get it done. Just curious, what are your thoughts on other game engines? I don't really have strong opinions on other game engines, even though, we'll joke around about like Unity. But yeah, I don't really have too many strong opinions on other engines because I've used Unity for a bit. But I was too young. Like I used it like 10 years ago. And so yeah, like I'm not too experienced in other engines to formulate a good opinion. Or an unbiased or a more objective opinion. I do think Godot is like a really good engine, especially for solo devs. One, because it's, open source. In terms of like functionality of the engine though, I can't really say. Or I mean I can say. I do think Godot is really good for, it's really lightweight and honestly an ideal engine for a solo dev. And I think unless you really think you're going to be, making not a triple A game, but like, a high intensity, like high graphic game, I think Godot will probably satisfy whatever you need. Are warmed to like 70 to 110 degrees Celsius. Oh my goodness. There are below 6 million people in my country and about 3 million saunas. That's crazy. One sauna for every 2 people. That's actually crazy. Where do you live in like Finland or something? Boom, 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 boom. Finland, yes. Yeah, I think I remember hearing Finland has like a crazy amount of saunas. Sauna is actually a Finnish. Oh. I want a sauna with my flat. Maybe I'll convert my room into a sauna. Maybe we can do it. Somewhere out here we can make it into a sauna. I'll have a dedicated section. My room does get really hot in the summer because it's so small. All I need is a little bit of humidity, some rocks, some hot rocks. Boom, boom. They're also portable saunas, right? Yeah. I think I would want a sauna in my... I wonder if they sell portable saunas, like, around that. Or maybe I'd, like, build my own sauna. Can't be that hard, right? During summer events. Interesting. It's not overly complex. True. Yeah, I have a friend who had who had a sauna in his house, and I was like, wow, that's so cool. But yeah, they have portable ones, yeah, for sure. Like ones that don't. I think it's kind of difficult, at least in the United States, because I think a lot of saunas, at least in Finland, are probably built into the house, right? For us, it would be like almost like either an extension of the house, like built outside, or built as like a separate enclosed space within the house. Even on rafts. That's pretty cool too. Yeah. I think an enclosed space outside would probably be best, just so that it doesn't ruin. I don't know if certain houses. Yeah, I think it'll be fine, but I'd be concerned of like humidity leaking out into the house and then like breaking the integrity of the house. There are also loads of separate sauna buildings next to the main house. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, so get resources, child node. So the house won't be too hot during the summer. Yeah, that makes sense. Good for the summer, bad for the winter, I guess. Or not ideal for the winter. Unless it's like super insulated. Sauna heat is greater than the dew point of water, so it won't gather moisture. Oh, I didn't know that. Albin Skidyor. How's it going? Let me know if I'm pronouncing your name correctly or incorrectly. All right, we're gonna start getting back into work. I mean, we'll still be chatting, but yeah, we can still whatever you want to talk about, guys. We'll be here, but I want to see. Okay, so we have our get resources, get all data. I'm gonna turn this into a auto load here. Oh my god. And now we have to do push-ups. Of course, we're gonna do push-ups. Do. All right. So we're gonna go into our auto load. We're gonna add a new scene here. We save these under singletons, developer tools, and a scene resource checker. All right. Where is it? Did we add it? You guys see the scene resource checker? I don't see it. I'm blind. I don't think we added it. Oh, there we go. Scene resource checker. So let's go into. Did we add our push-ups? I don't think so. There we go. Oh, I also got a bike pump. I'm really excited for that. The bike pump that I had for so long is kind of broken. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into our main scene here, and actually, so I don't think there aren't any nodes, or there aren't any sound nodes in our game currently. Do we manage with the sound? Do we manage the sound nodes here? Current sound files. We used to say get all nodes. On. Yeah, it's not here though. Seems like we do it here. Ignore the spaghetti in these. Manage chapter sounds. What is this? Sounds that enter chapter sounds. Fade in main song. All right. So manage chapter sounds happens at the end of the ready. Yo, how's it going? It's Cuban. Welcome. Good morning. What do we call this? Scene resource checker dot get. What do we call it? Get. Well, I thought we called it get something. Yeah, let's close all of this. Whoops, closed our chapter. I guess because we didn't save it here. It's get all data. Class name resource checker conflicts with an autoload singleton of the same name. Therefore, it's redundant. Remove the class name declare. Oh, right. So we don't need this anymore. Electric indoor one for winter time and a wood one outdoors, since many homes prefer not to have the hassle of having a chimney on the main building. Also, wood sauna heats up hotter than electric one. I see. Yeah. I'm not sure. Actually, I don't know the comparison of efficiency of wood compared to... what the hell just happened? Wood versus electricity, but electricity is probably a more inefficient form of heating. And I think it's, at least compared to like propane, for instance. I wonder what it's like for wood. Scene resource checker dot get all data, and then the data is the root node. So get scene get tree dot. Does get tree dot get root dot root? Here we go. Here we go. Get tree dot root, and then I wonder if root. We'll have to print this out. Here, wait. Let me. Oh, wait. There's a shit ton of stuff here. Wait. Let's throw it over here. Oh my god, this ready function is ginormous. Before we do this, I also want to print out what the root is. I assume we can do this, right? Root, and then we want the rooms node. There we go. Sauna technology is way more intricate than I've expected, but it makes sense. Electric sauna heats up the upper part of the room mostly, and the floor area remains cold, but the wood-fired sauna heats up the entire room. The electric sauna heats up the upper... Why does it heat up the top floor? That doesn't... I don't understand. Why would it heat up the top and not the bottom? Not from the bottom. Is it only heating up the upper part mostly because it's just not powerful enough, or it uses too much energy? The electric one heats up the stones only, and the metal cover is not very hot for it. It has plastic knobs on it. And wood-fired heats up the entire stove. I see. Yeah. All right, let's see if this works. Here, we'll put a break right here so nothing else happens. Moment of truth. I don't know if this is gonna I don't think it's gonna break anything, but we'll see how long it takes to run. Like it might take a hot minute before we enter that break. Mooniz, thank you for the raid. How you doing, Mooniz? Oh, what? Oh, we broke something. Current audio file resource path on null instance. If input node is null, we're not doing that. Wait, what? It's equal to null, return current audio resource. I guess we want to check if the We'll do this in just a second. How's it going, Muniz? Thank you for the raid. Finally got to pathfinding to work properly, so my flying enemies have hell yeah, Muniz. For those of you who don't know Muniz, they're working on a game called Moonvania. I don't think you have a Steam page yet, right? Also, I know you're doing the. I actually wrote this down on my website. I'm trying to update the website a little bit. Worked on with Tomer, but we have the mechanically. If you see here, we have the mechanically challenged event hosted by Muniz and the Captain Coder for June 1st. Maybe later this month. Hell yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Mechanically challenged. Yeah, I might actually join you guys. I might do mechanically challenged. I'm also doing a stream on the Godot channel this Monday the 13th, and I was thinking, like, I was gonna work on my game, but I was like, wait, what if we do something more interesting? And I was thinking, maybe we'll do mechanically challenged, which again, this is an event hosted by Muniz and Captain Coder, where we're gonna learn. We're gonna make an attempt at like coding special platforms. Specifically this, like having, you know how like Sonic has like slopes and stuff, making our own implementation of this. I really enjoyed MC last month. Recommend, yeah. And this is actually an interesting mechanic to work on, so I'm actually glad. This one is interesting. We actually had this in our game at some point. I've removed it since then, but this looks far more interesting. At least for me, this looks like far more interesting, and I think it'll take a decent amount of time to like polish it. So I'm excited for that. Who knows? Maybe I'll implement this on the stream, and then I'll be like, oh shit, maybe we should throw this into memory in some way. It would be kind of not impossible, but it would be interesting. We'll have to see. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, welcome everybody. I'm Practical NPC. I work on a game called Memory. You can see our bot just posted the link if you want to wishlist it. This is the game. Here, actually, you know, I never really show my trailer, but I'm gonna do it today. Here's the game. Yo, K-Tronics, how's it going? How you doing? Good morning. Have to raid and run. Keep up the good work, and thanks for the MC shout out. Yeah, of course. Oh shit! Why is this lagging though? Is it because I'm alt tabbed? Is memory too powerful? Dude, what the fuck? What the hell's going on? You know, dude, I think I need to uninstall Firefox, bro. I'm sorry. I want to keep it, but dude, it's like so bad lately. Maybe I have to reinstall it or something. The Fox is on fire. Yeah, bro. Everything, like, streams are bad. What is bad about it? Like, I guess just, like, any sort of, like, streams lag for me. Like, yeah, it just, like, I guess it's not using enough memory or something. Or using too much memory. I don't know what the hell's going on. I can't watch streams. I can't watch multiple streams, and I can't watch any videos on Firefox anymore. It's a recent issue, though. And I've cleared, like, my cached data and everything. Maybe delete cache. I have reset the cache several times now. I blame Bezos somehow. It might be. It might be. Bezos is attacking Firefox. But yeah, anything Twitch related and YouTube or video related, Chrome, it's fine for anything else. Like, I do a lot of work on Firefox, or like whenever we watch something. Here, let me clear my cache. Let me see. Maybe that'll fix it. All right. Let's see if that fixed it. Here, I'll go back on my Steam page and see. No, dude, it's still happening, dude. It's weird. But yeah, thank you for the raid again, Moonis. Let's get back into it. Okay. So current audio file resource paths on base null instance. Current audio. Scene is equal to our resource data. We might have made a mistake here. In our project settings, let me see something. Can we see the rest of this name? I don't know if this is a scene or if it's a oh yeah, it's not supposed to be a script. It's supposed to be a scene here. So let's go back here. Yeah, it's supposed to be the resource checker.tscn. There we go. And now it should work, hopefully. I'm not sure if we need to save this. We might need to save the resource checker. We did save. Oh, we didn't even save it as an export. Yeah, we do need to save it. Export. And this is also supposed to be a tool script. Morris DK. How's it going? I have an issue when I have Twitch stream open for too long, and the fix for me is closing Firefox completely, wait 10 seconds, and it works fine again. Yeah. I think I've had, I have a similar issue where I have to like restart Firefox, but that's you don't want to do that. All right, so it seems like we don't have any errors anymore. And the root is the root, which is this, which is good because now we're going through all of our scenes here. I'm curious to see if this. I think we do have to save the file again, but let me just see. Yeah, okay. So let's go back into our resource saver. Once we grab everything, let's just say save. How do we save? Let's go into our title screen here. Are we in a Pomodoro? Oh, we are. Oh shit. How are things this wonderful morning? It's going really well, Ktronics. How are things with you? So, how do we save this? Test data.save. So we have this editor data node, and we just say save resource. And we currently just save it here. Let's just say save resources. So let's go back into here. I have a function called save resources. Paxine self output path is going to be equal to whatever we call this, scene resource database. Scene resource database. And we're gonna copy this path. And boom. I tried a push-up off stream and was able to do 6 wall and 0 Robotech. I'm so proud of you. That's awesome. 6. That's basically like 3 floor ones. I know you can't do the 0 floor. You can't do the floor ones yet, but that's basically like 3 floor ones. So congratulations. One day you're gonna be doing 20. One day you're gonna be doing 20, and Panda Coder is gonna jump in, and and uh, and force you to do more. How do I deal? How do you deal with procrastination? For me, how I deal personally, I don't know. Like if you're procrastinating, there's no way to like technically deal with it, right? If you're procrastinating, like that's the thing, right? For me, it helps like to at least put yourself in a situation, get yourself in the habit. I don't really procrastinate nearly as much, and it's sort of like, well, that's not true. I will procrastinate certain responsibilities, but what I do is I still put myself in the position to do something. So, like, let's say I'm procrastinating doing administrative work. What I'll do instead is like, at least let me feel good about working, and I'll do something or like a small thing towards an end goal. So, for instance, I might not work on marketing, but at least I'll work on my game. Or I'll do some level design or something like that. Um, that usually helps. Put your glasses here. I can't promote your procrastination, tuber. There you go. Get to work. No more glasses for you. Close my stream, tuber. All right. Hopefully they're gone. Okay, when I lurk. All right. Peace. I'm in my first year in computer engineer. I'm doing bad, but I like it so much and don't want to drop out. Um, hmm. How much time per like how much time per day are you dedicating like to your classes and stuff, to studying and working and stuff like that? Boom 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 boom. Did like 10 squats with just body weight. I've never had sore legs or two. Am I old? I don't know how old you are. Usually people say they're old and they're not really old. Like I know Robotech always calls themselves old, but they're not actually old. Okay. Um Cup of TJ, how's it going? How you been? Walk her down the aisle in 3 months, and I want to get in shape. I barely leave my chair most of the days. It's been rough trying to exercise. I respect any effect. Hell yeah. Any effort. Yeah. Um, well, good luck with walking your sister down the aisle. I'm old. No, no, I doubt anyone here is that. Or I'm sure there are older people here, but like, if you're on Twitch, if you're watching on Twitch, do you if you're able to hop on a super niche programming category within a live streaming platform, you're not old. All right. Does this work now? We had a. Oh yeah, we want to save these resources now. So, at the end of this resource, we're just going to say the scene resource database. Not save resources, and we should be good. Boom, 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 boom. Stop it. No, you. All right. Oh, what happened here? The following is newer. The scene resource database. It is newer now. I guess reload and see what happens. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Okay, so if we look at our scene resource, we have an array. Oh, there we go. But we've made a mistake because, okay, we see our sounds here. Why is it being appended? I think we probably appended the wrong path here. Let's go back. Input rooms node on the get used rooms. The current room names that append. What the hell? Current room names. These are both. They're both appending sounds. Wait, let me Let me just triple check. Okay, wait. I don't know why. Yeah, let's clear everything, save it. We're gonna run it again. Bro, you ugly AF. Better buy a Copilot subscription with that weak arse buggy code. I got you, bro. Current room names. What the hell? By tourist. Bite tourist. How's it going? Welcome. Welcome by tourist. What's up? Wait. I know who you are. Did you change your name? Or is this another person with the same... Are you Chini? The doggo belongs to everyone? Oh, I see. So I guess... I know another streamer who has a very similar dog. Well, I hope it went well. What are we building here? We're currently working on a precision platformer. This is the game. I can show you a little bit about it. But right now we're actually working on releasing this demo. Just code, why does everyone who's streaming the software just code with Go, C++, or Java? Is that true? Everyone on software and game development. What about C#? What about all the Unity devs? What about all the Godot devs? Speed. Rust/Zig is big too. Okay. But yeah, that's the game. I can show more gameplay, but I do want to figure this out. Why the hell why are we saving two scene? Let's see here. Current room. Get used rooms. Resource saver, the current room names. Here, wait, let me clear this. Boom, 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 boom. Here, wait, let me comment this out for a split second. Okay. Yeah, that's so interesting. Current room names is being saved. Somehow it's also being saved in our current audio files. What the hell? What the frick? Oh, you know what it is? I don't think we're clearing this. Wait. That's why. Although, no, it still shouldn't. Unless maybe we're not clearing it after we, here, wait. Dot current room, current scene resource database dot clear. And before I do this, it says the following is, it technically is new though. And okay, there we go. So now it's, holy shit. Yeah, we have to clear all of this. You know what's interesting though? I thought we were checking if we already have, oh, we don't. Okay, good. Give me 1 second. What we want to do here is not say, not check if our current, if this has our files, but if this has our files. And then here, let's start over. So I'm going to clear current audio files. And then I think we can bring this back. All right, moment of truth. All right, there we go. Array size, current audio files. This is everything in chapter 1 or chapter 2 so far, and then the rooms are all here. All right. And then we can keep running this on on every chapter, every scene actually. All right. Nice. So actually, here, let's do this. I'm curious. There might be some other extra sounds though, specifically for pressure plates. What we could do instead of running it right now, we can run this at the end of us beating a room, like a chapter, so we guarantee you that we grabbed every texture, every sound. I'm curious. So in our sound manager, let me see something. So yeah, stuff like this. I think honestly, what we're gonna end up doing is just hard coding this into our used files. Stuff like this, or even stuff like here. Wait, let me go into this scene. Or no, not this one. Like for instance, chapter 2 uses these preloads, and we want to save these preloads. Specifically, all of these files right here. I'm trying to think if we want to maybe load this in. Instead of creating preloads, we just create these instances of every single sound. It wouldn't be that. We'd have to rewrite all of this stuff. I'm trying to think if there's ever a reason though. The issue though is like, let's say if we have the issue is if we have like a shit ton of files, or I guess what we could do is, we create these instances and then we just duplicate them based on the number. Based on the number of fire nodes in our game. Or we just hard code this in. Do you have to write in C++? I'm currently using something called GDScript. Which is a language specific to the engine, but you can write in C++. The engine is written in C++. All right. So yeah, I'm thinking we'll just hard code all of this in for now, unless we want to overscope and like refactor all of this. What the fuck? I thought I did... Dude, I could have sworn I did 20 push-ups like 2 seconds ago. That's crazy. It was Hilden. Wow. Dude, time flies. Time flies. Oh my god. Do them against the wall. I don't think I have a single wall in my room that's like... I guess maybe that one. But all my walls are like pretty much occupied. Except for that one right there. Honestly, gonna increase the cooldown? No, Panda. That's a bad idea. That's a terrible idea. That's probably the worst idea of 2024. Am I not I'm not an expert, but but the elbows are supposed to be closer to the torso. It depends on what type of push-ups you want to do. Closer to the torso, I believe, is like you're working more on your triceps. Yeah, it really depends. Also, the angle depends. If you're doing push-ups more like this, you're working on your shoulders more. The lower you are, the more, or like in the middle, you're working more on your chest. Same, actually, with downwards ones too. Yeah, it really depends on what muscle group you want to tackle. Mine is 10 every 36. I've been doing 15 to 20 anyway. Might as well just raise it to 20 every 60. No Panda. I do push-ups with my back on the floor. How's it going, Flowerhead? Did you stream yesterday, Flowerhead? All right. So yeah, I'm thinking we'll just hard code this in right now, or we can look through Can we find preloads? Is that we could also actually iterate through all of our. No. It's a method. What the hell is a preload anyway? Wait, let me see that again. Preload is a resource. Returns a resource from the file system located. You know what we could do? We could iterate through all of the files and check if it's a preload. Sometimes we don't do preloads though, but we could. So we go through all of the variables within our children nodes too. Our chats ensure we get nothing done practical. What are you talking about? I got a lot of shit done today. Look at my to-do list. We got 2 things done today. Oh, actually, wait. 3. We got 4 things done today. Actually, we got 5 things done today. We're about to grab all resource. resources. All resource nodes. I'm a high roller. But I'm butt ugly, according to whoever that person we banned was. Boom. To be fair, you've been on for, yeah, that's true. We have been on for 5 hours, but we're definitely more productive than yesterday was terrible, dude. Actually, this is our to-do list from yesterday. I changed this to, yeah, like we did this yesterday. Started polishing, and we did start working on. We started working on. Oh, we did do this. Actually, I lied. The only things that we did today was this, this, and this. But it's a lot. It's a lot, actually. It doesn't feel like 5 hours. And not almost 5 hours. It's been 4 hours and 30 minutes. Wasn't here to make you do push-ups. Yeah, true. If I had to do push-ups, oh, but everyone's been forcing me to do push-ups. I don't think. I'm not sure. Today's a 12-hour stream. I don't know about that, Caritas. We'll see. I want to go biking. I got a bike pump today, so I want to go biking today. But we did wake up early, so. I mean, yeah. If I started my stream at like 5:30, so I could technically. The amount of time I saw my stream. The amount of time I saw my stream on your stream, very productive yesterday. True. Yes, very productive. Okay, let's get. I want to see this. So, the thing is, sometimes, fuck. Sometimes we're. Do we really want to make this dynamic? Like, the thing is, we'd have to check. We'd have to check if it's a dictionary. Then we'd have to iterate through what the dictionary is if it's an array, and then we'd have to check if it's a resource. Wait, how do you check type? Get type. Here, let's quickly make a new scene here. You know what's nice about this, though? Sometimes, fuck. The Y is practical. Yes. Yes. What the hell's going on here? File check test. Or I want to say node variable preload variable resource check. And you know what's interesting? We can also do this. Sometimes hard coding is completely fine. I want to write this anyway. it would be fine, but I want to do it anyway. I'm just curious. Okay, so let's say we want to preload var preload. Also, it's fun because we definitely could apply this to our entire game. We can have like a really good system for this, for like exporting our project. So let's say we have preload our sound scene. I just want to see dot get type. Dot type. What was it? Dot get type. Wait, what is this? GLT. What the fuck? What the hell is this? Resource GLTF. Accessor. GLTF. I don't even know what GLTF is. Transmission format. No, we're definitely not using this. Get type dot type of string. Type string. But this is godot. Let me see. Oh my god. What did I say here? What the fuck? Type string. But this doesn't give us all of our types, right? Does it give us resource? Property, or maybe it does, maybe it does. Here, let's just print it out. Type of is 17. Okay, so 17, and then what? If we print type, what was it? Print type or type of? Or what is it called? Type string. So what? Type string dot? Oh, types. Oh, never mind. Type string is not the one. I mean, we don't know what it is. We just have to check if it's 17. Okay. Wait, let me see something. Global scope. How do you grab an enum's name like this? I have no Twitch issues on Firefox. Weird flex. Weird flex, but okay. I'm kidding. There must be a way. It doesn't matter. We'll just check for 17. All right. I'm pretty sure it was What was it called? Type of. Oh, is it variant? Here we go. And resource. What's ESR? All right. Wait, what? Error file missing dependencies. Wait, what the fuck? These are errors, not. Now let's just search up 17. Key escape. Oh my god. Type object. The variable is of type object. Variant type. Type object. And then what? We would have to check if it's a resource. Object is type resource. Is resource. I guess we could do that. Let me see something. Okay, it is a resource. That's all we need to know. We don't even have to check typo. We just say if it's a resource. Colchis, how's it going? How you doing? Easy enough. All right, so let's go back into. I'm gonna create a new. Let's go into our resource database. I'm gonna create a new export variable called all resources. Go in here, and right now we're saying check audio file resource. We're gonna have a function called check resource variables. Whoops. So you should go back here. Current resource. Shano, how's it going? Thank you for the bits. How was your stream last night? Send you a Twitch DM link if you want to check it out. Twitch DM. Oh yeah, Twitch DM. It's easier for me to see Discord DMs, by the way, if you're ever on Discord. Firefox Enterprise. You sent me a download link for Firefox. I have Firefox. Oh, I see. Oh, I missed. Do I use ESR version? I use the nightly version of Firefox for years, but I swapped to the extended support versions and have had no browser explode on me since. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. Okay. Okay. I missed what you said earlier. Thank you for the raid. It really got quite a lot of demo downloads during the stream, which is hell yeah, Shano. That's awesome. Awesome to hear, man. I'm happy. Yo, Frisk, thank you for the follow. Frisk 17 was taken. Oh, Frisk 17 was taken. Frisk 17 was stalking. Was taken. Was stalking. All right. Check resource variables. How do you, I think there's a way to get like all variables. Get, what is it, like get properties or something like that? Get property list. All right, let me see. Returns an object's property list array in a dictionary. Each property dictionary contains at least a name string type here. We'll print it out before we do anything. Nope. String and then the type. I know we've done this before. And all variables. Property info. Dot get script. There. I think there's an easier way to do this. We don't have to say the script, or I guess maybe we do. This script dot gd script dot get script. Properties of this script dot resource path for property info in this script dot script get script property list. I feel like this is the same thing, right? Property list. We'll find out. Okay, so check resource variables. Here, we'll just print it on the input rooms node. Check resource variables. Our input rooms node. Going home. All right, Tomer. See you soon. All right. Okay, so we can see. Oh my God. Property list, class name, hint, string, node. This is too much, and this is class name. Name canvas item, name custom multiplayer. Hint, class name hint. What the hell is this? This is not what we want. I guess this is on the, I think we do need to get the script, and then from the script we grab the property list from there. Let me see something. Oh, see, okay, we did it here in our UI here. Actually, we copied exactly what they wrote here. Get script, and then we say the script's resource path. And then here, let's do this. Properties of... Here, let's just grab this. Get resource. Get current variables. Let's go back in here. Of input node. Property name, property value. For property, okay. We don't need this anymore. Happy Sunday, you have to go, but let me be back next stream. All right, Caritas, have a good one. Peace. All right, reload. And okay, here we go. Spore path, reset spikes null, save rooms null. Everything is null. Properties of rooms.gd. Okay. Why is everything null though? Is everything truly null? Let's see our rooms.gd. Actually, yeah, it probably is. We don't really use rooms.gd. It's mainly just a tool script. So it probably is all null. Let me just double, triple check. Let me see. No, it's not null. Spore path is a... No. All right. Let me see here. Yeah, spore path is null. What are we doing here? Property name, property value is get property name. Oh, that's why. So we want to say property info. All right, moment of truth. Key. Birth? What the hell? Did we accidentally oh, we did. Okay, okay. Run this again. Hey, what the hell? Oh, because we're not printing anything. All right, there we go. Now we have a shit ton of information. We don't really care for it though. We just want to check if it's a resource. Properties of rooms.gd. Okay, false, false, false. Okay, cool. So now I want to check if it's a resource, right? So get current variable. What we need to do also in this is, I think we're gonna check for a bunch. Oh, dude, has it really been 30? Dude, what the hell? Has it really been? There's no way. Oh my god. That's crazy. Is that hot sauce? Yeah, emergency hot sauce. For when the food has no flavor. Or I guess, yeah, it has no flavor, so we substitute with hot sauce. It's two hot sauces actually. One is called Jamaican Fire Stick Pepper Sauce, and then the other one, this one's really spicy. It's Trinidad Scorpion Pepper Sauce. This one's like super duper spicy. I love it. I have a few bottles stashed around the house, not in the kitchen. Yep, you got to have one in like every corner of the house. All right. I also got some sauce and toothpaste. You can't forget the toothpaste. Where's my toothpaste? Can you see my toothpaste? You can't see my tooth. You can see my mouthwash though. It's right here. Oh shit. Oh, bro, we're like knocking things over all day. Okay, that's good. And energy snacks. The only energy snack I have is right here. This is my energy snack. Yummy. Yeah, my energy is spicy sauce, hot sauce and caffeine pills. That's my energy. My energy snack. Oh, we're going in negative time. Okay, here we'll chill for a second. Since we're getting so much work done, it's good to chill for a second. Chill. How's everyone doing this fine Sunday? Hope you're all doing well. Solar Labyrinth is currently playing Snowy's game. Who else is online? Two Nerdy Nerds, Coppinger, TGH. Keybind. Manadano. Manadano's playing Baldur's Gate. We shall lurk on Manadano. Sunday fun day. Sunday. Yes, it's indeed a fun Sunday. Okay. I don't know how to chill sometimes. Is this Manadano's? Is this Manadano's face? Okay. Oh, I think they've made an update. I think Snowy's made an update. To chill, you need to heat up first. I want something spicy today. I'm feeling chicken gyozas in chili. So hungry. Oh, please don't talk about food. I don't eat until the end of my stream. I like to be hungry. I like the hunger. No, my body's just used to not eating, and I feel like every time I do eat, I get tired. I get sleepy. I eat a lot when I eat too, and so you're like, I don't know, my body's digesting and it's using too much energy, so I like to chill. Added hot sauce. That sounds good, Hilden. All right, no more. Stop. Here, let me. I can't block the text. Here, wait, let me see. Yes, stop it. No chats. No. Although I think if you chat, if you say something, it's gonna it doesn't even work. It doesn't even work. Wait. We can fix that. I can fix that, don't worry. Fuck. We gotta talk about oatmeal. Yes, oatmeal's better. Alright. Say something now. Oh wait, why is it all the way up there? Why does it say finished food all the way up? Who made this? What the hell is going on? Let's try that again. Where the hell is it now? Where'd it go? Where's the chat now? What the, bro? What is going on? Everything is broken. Here, wait. Let's bring it back. All right, so we have our chat. Apparently, we have our chat just chilling on its own. You know what? I don't even want to deal with this right now. Oh, I see. Here, wait. If I do this, if I reset this, and I put our chat in. And now what? Let's see, test. It's gone. And now it's gone. Perfect. This is what I expected. Alright. Good to know folders are broken currently. Oh, you know what it is? I think I remember now. This, specifically this chat, I crop it, that's why. That's why it's funky. But here, now, fuck. I need to put it in between. Bro. There we go. Now we can block the text. Here. So if anyone ever talks about food, I go, no more. I'll be quick with it too. Here, let me go back. Let me chill. All right, we're chilling now. Nobody talk about food. Okay. Where were we? No more food. Alright, we're good. Does ice cream count as food or drink since it melts to liquid once you consume it? Doesn't everything melt to liquid once you consume it? Sort of. And milk turns solid once it interacts with stomach acids? Oh, really? I didn't know that. All right, so this input node get property value. I wonder this property value, property name is string property info dot name. I think we have to say dot get, and then we say dot get property type. What was it again? Oh, dot type. Dot type. Let me just see something. Dot type of. Meow. Meow, meow. I'm curious. Turns back to solid later. All right, so yeah, we can say type of, but I think what we're gonna do. Oh, actually, yeah, we are going to. Or no, we're not gonna say type of. So, what we have to do get current resources. So we're gonna say, this is gonna be a little funky. We're gonna say get current resources. Oh, actually get current variable resources is what we should have said. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna say if property value if our property value is a resource, then we're gonna have a so we're gonna have a current resources. Let's go back into, I think we have one already, right? Current resource variables, yeah. So we're gonna say current resource variables of our scene resource database. Current resource variables dot append I guess the property value dot path dot get path dot resource path. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, if it's a dictionary, if the property value, usually I think we do this in arrays. And yeah, we'll just say for value in this, if our value is a resource, and it's always gonna usually if the first one isn't a resource, I think we can just break from this loop. We'll say else. You know, I want to keep things easy to read. We'll say else break. If our value is a resource, then we'll say value.append. Or sorry, dot append the value. What's up with the costumes? They're not costumes, Gilgamesh. This is my normal attire. This is my normal attire. I go to sleep. I go to sleep like this. I woke up like this. And then we just have to go through our dictionaries. So now we have here, wait. Oh, and yeah, this is good. So now if it's a dictionary, we do that. And okay, so if our property value is a dictionary, then we have to say basically for value in this, if it's an array, then we say for child. We'll just call it child value in, or we'll say array value in value. Oh wait, if it's an array, if our array value is a resource, ideally we should have saved everything as like either a dictionary. I think, yeah, it probably would have been better for us to save everything as an array, but it gets complicated. I think it's better if we just do it. Actually, it might have been better for us, yeah, to save everything as an array, and then if we do want to save it into a dictionary, then we just create a separate dictionary. Because yeah, this is getting this is getting out of hand, a little out of hand, but fortunately, I think it is good though, like for future, quote unquote, future proofing, any export we have here. So if our array value is a resource, then we'll say import this array value. Oh shit. Okay. Let me just make sure. For property value, for value in property, if the value is an array, we say array value in value. And then if the array value is a resource, then we add the... Okay, cool. Why are we breaking here? Yeah, okay. So if this one is not a... If it's not a resource, we break. Okay. Cool beans. All right, so now, so this scene resource database, we're appending everything. For now, let's go into here and we're gonna say scene resource database dot clear dot what, current resources or something like that, dot clear. And then right now we're grabbing this from the input nodes. We're going to, same with the resources, we're going to have to, yeah, we run it here on the child node. So let's cut this out and we're gonna put it right here. So we say get resources. Here we're going to say get current variable resources from the input child node. Let's go back here. Input node child. So we grab the script. We say this. I wonder if the script is null, will it crash on us? I'm not sure. Let me see. Get script. Returns null. Okay. Okay. You know what's funny? I don't think the only time this happens is in our sounds node. And actually, yeah, this is fine. This is fine. This is good. We're in a really good spot. The only thing is, technically, if we really want this to be, 100% future proof, we would actually go into the preloads and check if the preloads have any have any sound nodes. Because right now we have preloads. Yeah. It'd be kind of funky to do that, though. I don't know if I want to do that right now. We'd have to like create an instance of the preloads. It is possible. We could do it, but not right now. I don't feel like doing it right now. So we save. I guess we'll run it. See what happens. Okay. Moment of truth. So we see here. We have a bunch of resources. Cool. So these are all of our resources in the game. Preloads. We have the SW logger. It's mainly just scripts. There aren't actually any. Oh, actually, we have the Firebox Sounds node. Yeah. Okay. So right here, the Firebox Sounds node and the Fire Sound. These are two nodes that we're kind of concerned with. These are nodes that have. Yeah, this was what I was talking about. If we can go into the preloads and then check if there are any sounds in those preloads, that would be perfect. Also, we have to test if this actually works with like all of these cases, with like the dictionaries and the arrays and stuff like that. But it's good though. That's nice. It's good to see that all of these work properly. There is a few issues. There are a few issues with our we have some variables that are stored in our game that aren't preloads, but are just paths, and we load them later. I think what we're gonna do is change that though. We're gonna start preloading everything. All right. Let me go pee, and then we'll get back to it. Be right back. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, fuck. Okay. Boom, boom. All right. Where were we? Oh, we're going in positive and negative time again, bro. Or positive, negative time, yeah. Positive, negative time. Here, we'll take a 5-minute chill session. Another chill pill. So everything works. Should we, I guess what we could do, they're usually all scenes. Players. Usually scripts, preloads of scripts are not going to have, it's always scenes. So what we could do is check the path. We could check if it's a scene, and then we open that scene, put it in like its own little, the only issue is I'm concerned, I don't think we do it here. Let me see. Firesound.tscn. As long as we don't access anything, I don't think we don't run anything in these nodes. What we could do is go through these nodes. We could check if it's a scene, and then we go through those nodes. If it is a scene, if it's a resource, if it's a scene, we create a temporary file. We iterate through all of those. Yeah, all right. God damn, this is like kind of crazy. Oh, and dude, this one also has children nodes. So we actually want to go into this node and wait, what is this fire? So we actually want to go through its nodes. We want to check if it has any resources, and we want to check if it has any variables. So let me see something. How's our script work here? So what we want to do is say get all. We don't want to clear anything. We want to get all data, and we put in the input root node, and the input root node is going to be. Yeah. So when we check this resource path, we're going to check if it's a if it ends on a TSCN. If the path dot ends with TSCN, we'll create an instance of it, and then in that instance we'll check. God damn, bro, why is this so for now what we'll do is we'll just create we'll create a variable here. We'll call this var current scene resource paths. Are we still chilling? We're still chilling though. I want to relax for 2 seconds. How's everyone doing? Okay. Oh, Tapir. I didn't know Tapir streamed. Don't join testing a bot. Oh my god, I knew it. I know it's gonna happen anytime now. It's gonna happen any second now. Oh, I'm waiting. I already know. Yeah, I already see my thing. It says 29 minutes. This time I'm prepared. Come on. Are you gonna request the push-ups or what? Oh, there's 4 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. There it is. Judge, I'm taking the fifth. Taking the fifth. Fifth. How's it going, Neo? How many ads are there? What the fuck? I don't know. Ask Jeff Bezos. Danger, danger. He did 21. That's for you, Rivor Tios. That extra one was for you. I did 21 because I wasn't sure if I did 20. So I was like, you know what, let me just do an extra one just in case. Are the neighbors back from their Asian holiday? No. Oh, dude, you know what I should have done? I should have dyed my hair. I should have dyed my hair. Because now I can't do it. Or I can. I mean, I can, but I feel weird walking around in public. What have you been eating? Huel and ramen. Emo hair? Yeah. No, I would have dyed it like pink or something. I mean, we still can. Yuck. Ugh. Blah. Blah. What the hell? Apparently we have 11,176 resource variables. What the hell, bro? What is this? Let me see. Can we see all of them? Oh, wait, what the hell? Can we... Is there any way to see these files? Danger, danger. I guess we could go into this if we really wanted to. We'll run a second, actually. Are you gonna go outside? Taking notes from a full indie dev? This is definitely not over 1,000. I think is it like not saving correctly? What the hell? Or is it not displaying correctly? Yeah, this is definitely not that many. Or maybe. Let's see. Oh, Apparently it is. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess it is. But these are resources. Let me see. All of these are resources. Current resources. Fire sounds. Fire sounds. Oh, fire sound node. Holy shit. So these are all the resources in our game. All the preloads. Dude, that's a lot. What the hell? Oh, but what? Wait. I think we have duplicates everywhere. Because Spike Tom up Area 2D, this is for every node. So here, wait. Before we add these nodes, let's go back here. And we want to check if we have it first before we append it. Here, actually, let's do this. You know what? Let's be clean with it. We'll just check it here. All right, moment of truth. Take 20. Caden and Silly, how's it going? How are you gonna go outside with pink hair? The same way I go outside with all of these clothes on. By not going outside. Okay. Did we do this correctly? Value, if not has value, if not has array value. If not has. And then if we go into our script here, yeah, now we only have 75, and that's better. For the demo, you only gonna make it available for Kickstarter lads. Currently, I haven't thought about it yet. And it's not the demo, it's the playtest. There's a difference. Demo, like, there will be another demo at some point. A playtest, well, the playtest will 100% right now be private. The demo, I'll probably create another public demo at some point. How's the game going? It's going really well. Right now we're working on an export tool, managing all of our like files and stuff. Another demo to try out. I haven't made any updates to the demo. The game, for the most part, is for chapter 1. The game is the same, really. The only update I've made is maybe. I'm trying to think if we actually. I don't think we even updated anything. There's some level design changes. Like there are some extra chapters for people to play, or sorry, extra rooms for people to play. But the mechanics themselves have been the same for a while. For chapter 1, and that is. Chapter 2 has a huge update. Chapter 2 is the biggest update yet, actually, for Chapter 2. Or, like, this update is the biggest update for Chapter 2. Yeah, it's kind of nice. All right, so here we go, all of our fire sounds, and then what we want to do now is we want to go through all of these files, append, basically create a new instance of them, And I wonder if we want to run this, like we could run it here actually. Instead of running it, um, like, might as well run it here, right? It will be a little slow. It would be nice to run it on the instance, because if you create a ready function, there's no ready function. I'm trying to think. We'd have to run it in game, I think, because there's no. Is there a physics process on tool scripts? I'm not sure. I'm sure there is. I'm sure you can run physics, but I think maybe by default it's off or something. I don't know. Either way, yeah, I think we're gonna run it in game. So what we're gonna do is, we could run it here actually. So once we grab our resource variables, how do we want to do this? We create new and I guess we could throw this as a child. We'd want to create like, we could do this. We could add a child here, a node 2D, or yeah, we could create a node 2D. It doesn't really matter about the node itself. We just need to, no, that's not even true. Because yeah, we do need to check if there are any children. So yeah, we would need to add the node inside. I don't think we have to run anything on the ready function. So we just have to create an instance of it. And then inside we check if there's a resource within that instance. Okay. I'll call this the resource database. I'll call it, honestly, maybe we should run it not here because this is the database, not the anything else. Here, we'll do it in our resource checker here. Oh, I got scared for a second. So we're gonna add another node here. Can we add, let me see something. Can you add node 2Ds? You can, okay. So we're gonna create another variable called, it'll be another node though. And we'll call this children nodes, children resources. Whoops. Children resources. Are we in China? That's your edgy joke of the day. Boom, boom. All right. So these are currently just paths, so we have to load those paths. All right. Create resource nodes, or sorry, create resource You guys see what I'm typing? Non-existent function instance in base GD script. What the hell? Transitions cost too dang much. I got it on Amazon for like $8 or something. I'll put overflow here. Wait, let's. Yeah, they are clip-ons. What are we trying to do here? Let me. What are we printing? What the hell? We're not even printing anything. Properties? Oh, I guess this we're printing. Here, let's get rid of that. Firesounds.gd. Resource path is firesounds.gd. I see. We made a mistake. We want. Let me see. I thought we... Why is editor data wrong? What the fuck? Oh, it's a file system manager, not Apparently we have GD scripts, but I don't see any. Oh yeah, we do. swlogger.gd. What's weird is apparently we also have a preload of like fire sounds. Apparently has like firesounds.gd or something like that. Let me see. I guess we'll find out pretty soon. I don't think we do that on our sounds node, do we? Firebox sounds. We have a chapter 2 sounds. .tscn.tscn. So yeah, that's interesting that it's... Let me see. Non-existent function on base Firebox sounds. Resource path apparently is sound manager. Singletons. Firebox sounds. Let me see Firebox sounds. Oh yeah, we have a scene here for it. Let me see something. What we can do. Firebox sounds.gd. Yeah. Yeah, we don't ever have a GD script. So I don't know why it's saying firebox sounds.gd resource path. Firebox sound. Interesting. Let me see. Did I miss it? I must. Okay, I must have missed it. Let me see. We must have it here somewhere. Right. Oh yeah, we do. On what the hell? Firebox sounds.gd. How's that even possible? I'm trying to think. Firebox sounds.gd. We can check if it ends, if the string ends in a TSCN first. How many GD scripts do we see here? Is there one for every node? No, it's literally just these 3 nodes. Sound Manager, Firebox Sounds, and that's so interesting. Nothing else has a script inside of it. That's so interesting. Either way, the only thing we have to do is just check if it ends in TSCN. So yeah, we could just do it here. I believe ends with is what we want. Here's the problem. Non-existent function duplicate. So we'll start doing stuff like key bindings UI, and then for these nodes, specifically the keybind stuff, we're grabbing global.get keybinds type. All right, this is a problem. We could ignore certain nodes. Maybe we only grab the sound nodes, or we ignore singletons. Huh. Add keybind buttons. But we haven't added it as a child, did we? Oh, we did. Here, what if we don't add it as a child? All right. So children resource nodes have not been added. What we could do is have instead of this variable here, we'll just have a onReady var children instances. Fire sounds. Okay. We have everything now. So now we have to. So here's the funky part. I think we have to. We don't actually have to do this because it never goes. It never goes this far out. But technically, we should like recursively go through all of these children too. We only have to check this, but yeah, we could recursively just go into this one, this one. Yeah, let's do it. Because options menu might have some sounds in it, maybe, perhaps. Room particles, I don't think so. Key menu, I don't know. Some things might have sounds in them. Usually they don't. Usually we put everything in the singleton. But you never know. You never know. So let's do it. It should be easy. All we have to do is just go. Right now we say on the input room. Basically, once we have the instance resource, we just say get resources from not the input root, but get resources on get resources currently. Yeah. So we'll say this. We'll say, oh my god. Hopefully we don't break everything. And then here we're saying save resources. Get resources, current variable. Get current variable resources. On the input node. Yeah. So all we have to do here is just say, honestly, maybe we'll just throw it in here. Can you guys see? Get resources, and we also want to get let me see. We don't have to say get. Yeah, we just have to say get resources. Technically, we should say get all data again. Well, I think this is fine. If we want to expand on this, we can, but I think this is fine. All right. Specifically, I only care for the singletons. Let's see. I guess we'll find out. Here, let's see. So we have our children instances. We've ran get resources. Get variable resources. Okay, so originally, let me see here. I remember what the size was. 78. Does the game need precision to play, or is the game made precision with precision? Both. But yeah, the game is made with precision. Or like, the game is made with precision in mind. Like, because you have like in most games you have a lot of floating numbers and stuff. It's hard to like make a game precise. So like or like truly, truly precise. So like there are things that I do on my end to like make sure it's as close to precise. Where's my posture is fine, bro. Yeah, everything is like there's always going to be some sort of like floating numbers where you can't get 100% precision, but the goal, at least in my opinion, the goal is to get to one like as close to 100% precision as possible. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. All right. What the hell? I know for sure it wasn't 19. All right. Should be good now. Just to double check, just to make sure. Let me see. So we have our resources. We have 78 resources. We actually only want sound resources, but we're collecting all of our resources for now. What we're gonna do? Before we get our resources here, let's run this again. I want to make sure the current room names, current resource paths. Let's run this one more time. Make sure it's less than 76 or 78, whatever it was. Let's see. Mona Truth. 75. Huh. Let me see. And then I guess we had 78. Was it only 3 files? No. No. Maybe we're messing something up. Actually, yeah, maybe we are, but let me see something. So yeah, if it ends with a TSCN, we run it. And then let's run this. And now we have 78. So there's 3 files, 3 resources apparently added to the list, which seems pretty low actually. Because I could have sworn there were more. If it doesn't have it, we append the audio file. I guess maybe that's what happens. Maybe we already have the audio file path. So here, I guess we'll look through our files right now. In our fire sound, for instance, we have the firebox loop sound. Although, let me see something. Oh, actually, I think we did mess up. Let me see. There's two things we want to do. Right now, we're only grabbing the. Let me see. Oh my god. Instance resource nodes, but we're not getting the current variable resources. We want to grab this as well. So we get the resources and we get the current variable resources. And now it should be perfect. So it's 78 because we have I guess we have a few nodes that have sound children nodes in them. But now, reload, and boom, 82. Okay, perfect. Okay, and now we get rid of everything. All we need are the sound nodes. Currently, all we need are the sound nodes. So we'll have another quick script that says cleanup. Get sound nodes or something like that. Now let's go back in here. So we have current resource variables. I'm going to throw this down here. Current audio file paths. And what we'll do actually is we'll just append it to our audio file paths. Now we don't have to go into our resources. Or we don't have to create a separate variable, I mean. So we'll go into our current audio resource paths. And if it has it, we'll... Actually, all we have to do, very easy, very simple solution here, is we go in here. So we get our current resources. And then, let's get rid of this. This part we're not like this is working. Technically what we should have done is ran this recursively, but it's already too much recursion for my brain. So we'll say for current for our scene resource database, actually for resource. Actually, here, what we're going to do instead is... If our path is equal, or path dot ends with, so we have to do that same thing where we check if it ends with like wav. If path dot, should do this. Or what, isn't it ends with? Yeah. Doesn't it usually tell us? We actually don't even need to store anything. We would just say get resources on this node. And then we don't have to say child instances. Okay. There we go. Wait, before we run this, I'm curious. So right now we see how many nodes? Current audio resources at 70. And the current resource variable is at 82. We should see this bump up to like close to 80, I think, or 75 or something like that. It is still 70. And this is still 82. Wait, let me see. Let me reset everything. Oh shit. I think we broke it. Fuck. Short stream? You think so? Yeah, I think we broke it. Oh my god. Close, close, close. Oh my god. Let me see my task manager. Am I still streaming? Anyway. I have a robot voice right now? Shit. My CPU is fine. Here, wait, let me... I do hear some funky stuff. Is that better? Okay. Um. Also, how's it going, Captain? Doing well. Nice. Yeah. Moon is rated earlier. I was telling him that I might join in on the mechanically challenged event. I'm actually excited. I was thinking, like, it came up to me as we were talking yesterday. I was like, oh, dude, that'd be great. Like, I was gonna just work on my game during the stream, during the Godot stream. But then I was like, oh, you know what? Like, doing something new on stream, like, it's almost like a game jam. Hopefully, I can finish it within like, I guess, like 6 hours. Um, we'll see. Are you joining their stream? No, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna stream on their channel. That's how it's gonna work. Although I might do some sort of multi-stream thing so that I can stream like, I don't know if that's legal. I don't know if you're allowed to do that. We'll see. That way we can get like my like people who watch my stream onto the Godot channel as well. We'll see. Let me see here. Twitch, or no, not Twitch. What am I saying? Should I try it again? Maybe stream together, then it'll show both icons. Yeah, we could do stream together, but I'm just wondering if Nat, the Godot Engine official community manager, wants me to stream directly, or we could do a stream together. But then I'm not sure if Nat wants to watch me code. You know what I mean? Like watch me do a game, or like I mean, I guess maybe people could watch, but then yeah, I feel like at some point it'll just be me talking and then not just standing there, and I wouldn't want to put that on them. Okay, let me see something. If we go back into, I'm scared to run this, but maybe I think we might have to. Here, wait. What did we call this again? Resource? Scene resource or something like that? I mean, okay. It seemed to have crashed when we said check, get resources on a node. It also might be weird because, wait, check audio resource. Here, we'll see if it crashes on us again. Current resource variables. What did we do earlier? Wait, let me see something. Oh no. I guess we lost what we removed because I'll call this scene resource database. I think that if anything's gonna crash it, it's this. Get resources, or honestly, it would probably be this. This is the thing that we wrote. Instant resource nodes, and then we say get the variable resources. Get resources. check audio, check current variable resources. Oh, I just realized something. Get current variable. We don't need to do this because we say it on get resources. Yeah, we actually don't need this. But the... Okay. I'm scared this is going to crash everything. Here, I'm going to comment this out for a second. It could be, also, we could technically be, I think, I'm not sure if we're leaking memory here because we're creating instances, but we're not doing anything with them. And then what happens if you close the game? But I feel like it's not that many nodes for us to like crash right away at least. Moment of truth, we might crash again. Okay, we're good. Get resources. And then we check for audio. Okay, so right now if we look at our scene here, and we have, apparently we have 195. Here, wait, let me clear this. It doesn't feel right. Let's run it again. Dude, I think we broke something. What the hell? Why does it say 195 everywhere? See? We're getting, okay, WAV sounds. We're also getting scenes on our audio, current audio files. Okay, this is wrong. And, wait, let me see. Get resources. This is why we split things. We can't just say, I mean, we could check here, but get current variable resources. Here, wait. Before we do this, instant resource nodes. Let me try this again. Okay. So our audio files, we're at 69 audio files, 74 rooms, and then our current resource variables is at 75. This is everything. Let's go back here. So for resource path in our resource database of current resource variables, we say if it ends with a scene, we create a new node. Originally, we created a variable for this. If we say get resources on this node, input node, child, check for audio files. If it doesn't have, I don't know why it. Yeah, I'm just gonna split it up again. We'll look into this later. So children instances is what we called it. We'll say dot. Yo, how's it going, Symbol? And in our get resources, I don't think we ever check if there's like duplicates. Check audio file resource. Oh no, yeah, we do check. Okay. And then for the get for this, we also check. Okay, so everything is good. And then get resources. Okay, yeah, we're good. So we don't have to check if it's not a. Okay, so get resources on the children instance, and then what's this check variable for audio? Isn't that what we're doing here? Maybe we don't. I think we don't even have to do anything else. Check variable. Yeah, I feel like we're good. And eventually we want to clean this up, but first let me just make sure. Yo, wee! Thank you, Symbol. Thank you so much. All right, moment of truth. Hopefully it doesn't say. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Was it at 65 or 69? I forgot. Fuck. We can check back the logs, or we can just reset everything. And not do this just yet. Oh, wait, actually, we didn't even run this. Okay, cool. So currently it's at 69. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, shit. So I don't know why this is happening. On get resources, we're adding, all of a sudden, all of our nodes are getting updated to 195. Get resources. So we append these nodes, and then we say get resources. Get resources says, for child in and there's actually an issue here. Because right now we're saying for child node and input children, but we don't know the child. We don't know the resources of the child itself. So we'd have to say get resources. We'd actually have to. We'd actually have to do this. Instead of saying get resources, we need to say check audio resource and get current variable resources. If we wanted to do this recursively at some point, maybe we can, but I don't. It never goes that deep. We don't have like resources that have sound files, and then within those resources also have sound file. But maybe one day. Child instance in child instances. Check audio file of the child instance. Let me just make sure there's something. If it's an audio stream player. Oh, actually, we do technically we do want to go through it recursively though. And actually, yeah, we never have an audio stream player as a node itself, so it is always going to be its children. And then the current variable resources. Here, let's just make sure this works. All right, it's still 69, 87, 47, and 80. Let me push this down because current rooms we don't care for at the moment. Yeah, and there are no child nodes. There are no children nodes that are that are audio. So like, check audio resource. If we really, let me see something. I just want to make sure this works before we start going crazy on that. For grandchild in children instance, get children, check audio file resource, and then get current variable resources. Okay. Oh my god. How does time fly so fast? Okay, so we got one extra node. One extra sound node. We'll have to see. We'll have to. Or sorry, one extra sound file. We'll have to see if it's actually, if it actually is anything, or like if we have every. I guess we just have to double check to make sure we haven't. I'm not sure. It'd be nice to print out what this is too. Print input node. Give me 1 second. I'll do these push-ups in just a second. I just want to print this out. Is Vampire's Piano that wav? I think this is the. Is this the only? Warp out that wav. Oh, we got a bunch. Oh wait. But this is wrong. This is not. Here, wait. I don't want this here. I guess. Fuck. Because we're gonna get a crap to the files right now. Let me see. Yeah, we get all of these. Here, wait. I don't want this. I want this. Let's print this. Fire sound. Fire sound makes sense. That's the only file. And then here, we're grabbing the resource. We're grabbing more resources. But we haven't added these resources to our children yet. Okay, I think we're onto something. We're almost done, hopefully. Let's do these push-ups. Did I? I think I did 30. I think my brain like shut off for a second and I forgot how to count. I'm pretty sure I did 30. Meow. Sid_D. Thank you for the follow. All right, so here we'll find out right now. This get current variable resources on the input node, we're saying append the resource path. So one final thing for us to do. Here, let me actually just put this in here. Test is equal to a bool false, and if test. Oh shit, wait. New resources. No new resources. Oh, but we have to put this, whoops, right here. Still no new resources. I'm pretty sure we need new I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be new resources. Somewhere, how's it going? Welcome back. Are you home? Okay, maybe. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Input name. We have to save. GC. Grandchild. So I mean it's a timer, so there are no new resources. That's why. If the child instance. Alright, so putting a break here is not a good idea. Oh, actually we just fuck, what do we do? If test is equal to true, Here, I guess here this is what we'll do instead. We shouldn't have a test like this. I've just arrived. Nice. We are still working on our export tool, but it's making a lot of progress, I would say. Okay. Apparently we're getting a output overflow from input nodes. Here, let's do this. Interesting. Okay, we have one on a resource button. What else do we have here? We have one new resources. We have like art, and then are we not getting any? Where are the sounds? I mean, I guess it doesn't. Maybe we already have the sound somewhere in a. You know what it might be on? Wait, let me see something. Or maybe let me see, Firebox. Is it on our Firebox? Right here. We don't do this. Let's get rid of this. That's why we didn't see any new sounds, because we have them preloaded for some reason. I don't think we do this anymore. I hope not. Still no. Firebox, what are they called? See? Oh, wait. These are Firebox. We do want this. What the fuck? I meant Firebox. Here we go. Oh, we don't even have the sound node here. Let me see this. Do we ever store this somewhere? No, we don't. Okay. I guess we'll check. We'll check if we so if we go into wait. No, never mind. In our in our sounds node. Yeah, let's just find out. We'll check if we actually have it. Sounds dot chapter sounds. Chapter 2 sounds. We have these two preloads. The Firebox sounds and the wind node sounds. And here we have this thing called inside of here we have a wind outside lake sound. Haven't touched in a few months. Now I'll have to update it. Solar is testing out. Nice. Oh, Tom, if you want me to playtest your game next Saturday on the 25th, I think I told you that. I think I already told you. Might be a stupid question, but is it idle games? It's not a stupid question, and the answer is yes. Wind outside lake loop. Let's see if this exists in our database. Waiting for the official Steam playtest build. Don't want to build over this. Don't want to send. Yeah, no problem. So we see 70 nodes here. Let me print this out real quick. So our current audio resource files. Oh, actually, yeah, I guess we'll check our audio resource files first. So we have this print resources. Or these are, let's see what's in here. We need a notepad. .wav. No WAV files. Dot MP3. No MP3 files. And dot. Wait, let me see something. An OGG. Okay. Wait. Now let's print the audio resource files. Wait, what? Current audio resource files is apparently throwing in nodes that don't even... These are wrong, actually. No. You know what's interesting? I don't know if I'm blind, but I don't see a single audio file in here. Yeah, what the hell? Okay, let me see this again. Let me close this too. I know we had... Oh, wait, what's this? What are we printing here? I see a shit ton of files here. Oh. What the hell? Okay, I see a... Oh, interesting. These are all of our audio files here, but then for some reason, set run print resources is running twice. And it's running twice, and... Oh, that's why. That's so confusing. Okay, here we go. These are... Wait, it's still doing it. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know why this is here. See? Yeah, for some reason the script is running twice. Oh, run print resources. Yeah, that's so interesting. I think there's an issue with this tool script because here it's saying current, here it's not saying current, but both times they're printing this value here. Very strange, but these seem to be all of our sounds. Let me see. What I want to check for is let's wrap. I want to check for our Firebox, not our Firebox, sorry, our Firebox sounds. I want to make sure we have these files right here. Fireball01.wav. See? Okay, it's not here. It might be it because I don't think we've added it yet. So wait, let me see. We also have this, but I don't think anything's in here. Not sure what the hell this is. Okay, doesn't matter. So Fireball WAV on. We are getting these nodes though. I see Firebox sounds.tscn, and I believe these are. Let me see. Oops. Print resources, current audio files, current. Let's get current resource variables again. Firebox sounds.gd. You know what might be happening? We might not be checking the dictionaries correctly. I'll look into that again too. Okay. Let me first reload the project though. Them shades. How's it going, Redstone? I have Godot and Unity. Which one would be better for an idle web game? Both are capable of that, but use different languages. Godot has a good advantage of having built-in IDE, meaning you don't have Visual Studio or anything like that to code. Yeah, I guess personally, I'm biased. I would say Godot is probably better for a 2D idle game. All things considered, like if you're new to programming, new to a game engine, pretty small scope, I would say the learning curve for Godot is a lot smaller too. But I don't know, if you want to learn Unity, which is like currently, I guess, the industry standard, maybe you would want to take that into consideration if you're trying to become, game dev, quote unquote, professionally, or within the industries of like, AA and AAA, or AA, or indie too. But yeah, but Godot is growing. So if you want a lot of resources, or you want to join a pretty strong community or a growing community, Godot is also a good choice. It's pretty subjective, and I'm biased. I'll say Godot any day of the week, but yeah. But you could definitely make an idle game. You could definitely make a precision platformer. If you want to make a Survivor's clone, you can make that. It's pretty. I mean, just look up, just do your due diligence. Just look up types of games that you can make in Godot. It's not really limiting. Precision platformer, where? I don't really have any. If you want to find a good precision platformer, check out Megabat. Here. That's a pretty good one being made in Godot. Check it out. They stream too. I've played that one. It's a good one, yeah. I'll be playing that one on Saturday, on the 25th. I'm gonna be playing. I'm gonna be playing 2 games so far. Wallaber's game. I'm gonna be playing Megabat, and I might be playing Tom Millman's game. We'll see. Maybe we'll find more people's games to play, but those are the 3 games currently. I think specifically Megabat might take me a lot of time, so if it's just those 3, it's probably fine. I heard my name? No. We were talking about a different Tom Millman. Godot is good. It also has a built-in documentation links for nodes, which is insanely good for learning. Yep, that's true too. All right, dude. Oh my God, this system is like so much. Let me see. Okay, where did we leave off? So we said current variable nodes. We're still not seeing. Okay, so instance resource nodes. We're going into our resource node. Here, I want to print, before we do this, let's print out our resource nodes. Mo Soccer 88. Thank you for the follow. Alright, so here are all of our nodes. We've seen this before. Singletons, Firestone nodes. Everything is here. Specifically, these 2 nodes are really important. The Firestone nodes and the Firebox sound nodes. First I want to see this. Firebox sounds. I want to make sure. We go into this, we see the Firebox preloads, and we see it has a dictionary. Within the dictionary is an array. Wait. Oh, yeah, within the dictionary is an array. And then within that are all of our preloads. Okay. So we're good on that. We're good on that front. When we check audio file resources, all right, so we create these nodes, we create instances of them, and then we add them to our list. For the children in our children instances, for the grandchild. Oh, actually, why do we care for this? Check audio file resource. Oh yeah, we're doing something wrong here. Why the hell are we only checking for audio file resources? There's more than just audio file resources. Get current variable resources on the children. Okay. I see. That's why. So get the audio child resources if the input node is an audio stream player. But this is honestly never the case. The more important part is the children instance. For our children instances, we check its properties. And honestly, I feel like additionally, not only for this, but we'll also, oh my God, I don't like this, but if we grab the grandchild as well for here, so we're getting the current variable resources of the grandchild of our children instances. So of our Firesound node, and we're also getting the variable of the child node itself. So well, I want to print this out to make sure these are the right nodes. But for instance, the fire sound node or fire sounds node should be checking here, and we're iterating through all of this and checking if it's a dictionary, if it has an array, and then if within the array, if it has a resource, and we should be good that way. All right. So if we look currently at our resource database, oh, and wait, I want to see one more thing. In here, when we say, if we check if it's a resource, what we do, or sorry, when we check it's a sound, oh, we're appending current, oh my god, Panda. What the hell, Panda? Why are we, okay, give me 1 second. I'll do these push-ups, but I need to, I want to, what the hell? Get current variable resources. No, we're not getting current variable resources. We're getting. Oh wait. Check audio file. Oh, here's the problem. We're adding. Fuck. Honestly, it doesn't matter. Even if it's a resource. So let's say we are adding it to other. We should still see. Here, I'll even add a break here. So this doesn't happen too often. Okay. Resource nodes. So we're going through all of our resources. We're going through our fire sound node. Continue. And then we're going through our new resources. New resources is just a keybind button. So far, new resources is that. Dude, what the hell? Yeah, we're never finding this Firebox preload. So I think we have to double check to make sure this even works. Here, let me see something. Here, I'll do these push-ups. Okay. Yeah, this is never working. Okay. Okay, we hit a firebox sound. Also, thank you for the follow, Naradek. We hit a fire sound node. Yeah, we're not going through these nodes correctly. So for the property here, let's, I guess, also print out the node here. Actually, I don't even care for this. Okay. The property name is apparently main music node. Oh, I only want this if it's equal to a firebox sound. Here we go. Okay, so we get a random number generator. And then we get sound nodes, which is a dictionary. And then we get our main dictionary. Now we have to make sure it's this. And we're not hitting this dictionary if I run it. Yeah, we're not. Okay. So wait, let's go back. If value in yeah, let's do this. Are we ready for running test? Yeah, let's get rid of this. Your stream was already open for me. Did Grumble stay up long enough to raid you? Yeah, he did. I actually saw, I woke up and I saw you in Grumble's chat. It wasn't, it was like around 4 a.m. Like, you left right before I went, like, I joined in. Yeah. How's it going, Pixis? Yeah, he was up till 5 a.m. our time, or for like 5:30, I think. No, later, almost like 6, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Because yeah, he rated me like 20 minutes into my stream. Yo, how's it going, Frostern? How you been? Okay, so input node here. If it's equal to this, we're gonna say test is equal to true. And then over here, if test, I want to say feels like summer already, and I don't sleep well in the heat, but could be worse. I think I also don't sleep too well in the heat. All right, so we can skip this. Okay, so we hit a firebox. Next, wait, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, we hit that. And we're in a dictionary. So far, so good. But in our dictionary, once we hit the dictionary, oh, wait. Oh. Oh. I think this is supposed to be, where is it? This is supposed to be dot value. Yes, we did it. We've solved it. We've done it. We've invented physics. Oh my god. I think, okay. Alright, so hopefully everything just works now. Yeah, I don't think it's everything. There's no way, but we'll see. Get rid of this, get rid of this. Okay, wait, before we even check for anything, I want to see what our size. So 70 audio files, 80 resources. Reload. Okay, 70 audio files, 88 resources. So now we have 88 new resources. If we print this out, if we go into our resource variables currently, run it. There's this weird bug where like we're printing twice. I don't know what the hell this is. Maybe because it's a singleton. Oh, maybe because it's a singleton, it does it twice. I don't know. Bro, that's weird. But this right here, right here, yeah, we should see fireballs. Yeah, there we go. Fireballs 2. Okay, perfect. Okay, so now, and if we look at our audio files, everything is good. Let's go back into here, into our checker, and get current variable resources, or we created a new function called check variable resources for audio files, and we append these. Check. Yes, woo, Tomer. We did it. Only took, I don't know how long. It took a long time. Check resources. Boom, boom, boom. Also, we want to make sure we don't have them. So actually, let's do this. You've been working on it almost since the start, if I recall correctly. Yeah, for the most part. Let me see. I mean, this part specifically. Yeah, this has taken the longest time. Grab all resource nodes. This was pretty quick. This took like. We've been streaming for like 7 hours. I think this one took like maybe 4 or 5 hours. Hope we're not done technically, but I think it's good. I think it's good. All right, let's see. We have a breakpoint apparently. What the hell is this break? Oh, let me see. All right, moment of truth. Moment of truth. What is it? 7. Yes, we did it. We have all the audio files known to our existence. And it goes deeper than just nodes in our like we literally go through resources. We can go one step ahead and like recursively go through resources as well, but like there's no point. I don't think I ever do that. Like I don't ever make like resources within resources within resources. But I mean it would be nice for the future. Just not right now. Ugh. Brother, I just drank. All right. All right, so we have all our sounds. I can triple check. We want to make sure these are good. So get current audio files. Let me just make sure. Current resources, current audio file paths. I don't know. I still don't know what's causing this bug. I think it's because it's a singleton. Here, let me see. Let's remove. Here, I guess what we can do is in our tool script. Here. I think it's because it's a singleton. If I turn this off. It's still weird though because it's running twice. No, it's still running twice. What the fuck? What the hell is wrong with this script? Alright, wait, let me see again. Yeah, let me reload the project too. Floofy boy. Welcome back. Then I remember that there is a website that needs some attention. Tilbert, if you work on your game some. It's good. I think the state of the website. I mean, like obviously we want to work on it, but if you want to work on your project, do that. All right, let's see if this works. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's because it's a tool script. Oh no. Wait, am I bugging out? No, yeah, we're good. All All right, so these are all the sounds, hopefully, that are in Chapter 2. We're actually missing a couple of sounds. We're missing the spike sounds, and that's because those aren't preloads. We'll go through those next. Oh no, I see them right here. It's Chapter 2 sounds, sword. Yeah, we have them apparently. I don't know how we have them because they're not preloads. I wonder if they're. Let me see something. That's interesting. Interesting that. Let me see something. This sword sound should not exist. Because it's just the. It's just an array of sounds. It's not a preload. It's not a resource. How does it know? How do you know? How do you know these sounds are resources, brother? What the hell? Come here. What are you? It's not. Really need to finish the next version of the website. If you're talking about because we're gonna switch from what is it from we're gonna switch to DigitalOcean. Boom boom. I think it's fine for now technically. I'm trying to see. Also, I really like this. I want to have a thing for like promoting other people's games pretty soon. I like this a lot. Upcoming streams. We have the mechanically challenged event. And it'd be cool if this like dynamically updated as well. But yeah, it's over scope right now. I think there are much more important things to go over right now. I don't mind. Also, I don't mind manually typing it for now. So you added a trailer. Send me the trailer. What's a couple more days? Okay. All right. Bum bum ba-dum. What was I doing? My brain is I guess we're chilling for a few seconds because we work so much. How's everybody doing today? Hope you're all doing well. Oh. I like to see it. Yeah, send it. Send the trailer. But yeah, welcome everybody. If you haven't heard of me, I work on this game. It's called Memory. Honestly, I could play test the game real quick while we chill. Here, I'll do a 5-minute break, so we can chill. It's been a while since we actually chilled. There's still so much to do. Well, actually, I still don't know why these files are here. I don't know why they exist. I'm trying to think. Like, we have these spike shootout sounds. You know what it is? You know what I think it is? If we look at our sounds node, we must be like manually placing it somewhere. Let me see. Sounds.tscn. There must be something here. Sound effects, warp out, music. No. Chapter 2 sounds? Chapter 2. Unique general ambient general sounds. Timers. Music. That is so weird. I don't see anything here. General sounds. Huh. Yo, this looks pretty cool. Floofy, this is awesome. Oh yeah. All right. Yeah, that's really cool. What did you build it in, by the way? All right. Built in. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for checking out. Yeah, no problem. If you built it in Godot, you can also make a browser build, because an executable can be sussy wussy for people. Okay. You play it on the web? I'll do. If you want me to play it, I could play it on Saturday, the 25th. That's when I'm doing playtests. How's it going, Planet Pluto? Alright, I'm trying to figure out. What the hell we want to do here. Is it because in our resources? No. Never mind. I know what it is. I know why we see these files. It's because on the ready function, we are after the ready function is over with, we've already created the preloads. That's why. That's why we see them. We put this at the end of of the entire game. I was so confused. But there's a chance that these files, because we're randomly assigning these values, there's a chance we don't get some of the files, so we need to make sure we grab everything. So let's go into our reactive spikes. I'm not sure when we assigned the sounds. Let me see. This where is it? This sound sword, this thing right here. Okay, yeah, these spike sounds. Spike sounds RNG, and then we return get random spike sound path. Load, and then we're loading the sound on get random sound. Let me see. Spike shootout dot stream. So on our pressure plate spike, we say load, and then we say sounds like a random pressure spike sound. We're gonna update this. Instead of saying load here, we're just gonna say sounds dot get random pressure spike. Sounds dot get random pressure sound spike sound preload. This doesn't exist yet. So let's create it. And I guess we'll find out if this works too, because yeah, there's a chance we broke the arrays too. Although I doubt it, because if the dictionary worked, the array probably also works. Well, we should have here, wait. Okay. And then spike sounds RNG 0 from spike size dot -1. And then this. Okay. We should be good now. So we're grabbing it both from the... We're checking... We see the scene has it, but then we also check if the sounds node has it. Nothing should really change. Although, actually, the number of files right now, let's see if it changed. So, right now, if we look at... Here, I need to lower my volume just a bit. Okay. If we look at our scene resources here, we have 77 nodes. It might be more. We might have more. It might be closer to 80 or something. So let's go back into our project settings. We have to go back into our auto load, change this to enable. Also, what we should do to make our life a little easier on this database, or no, not the database, on the scene resource manager. Or sorry, the scene resource checker is not add this as a child, but add it on the ready function, func ready. Create a new instance, and we'll call this a... Here, let's do this, resource. Call this here. Say this is null instead. Oh, fuck. And then over here, we're going to say this is equal to a this dot new. And there we go. We can delete this. That should fix our tool script auto load bug. Scene resource is equal to our scene resources dot new. Hopefully. All right, and this runs on the, yeah, this runs before our scene gets instanced, so we're good. And everything gets reloaded. Let's just make sure that bug doesn't exist anymore. And if we look at our database right now, we have 204. Okay, I think there's a bug. We shouldn't have 204 sounds. That's like ridiculous. Oh fuck! Oh no. Maybe we're not clearing. Wait. We're getting too hasty here. Why wasn't it not reset? I assume things are just getting scene resource database on you. Get all data. So happy it worked. Hell yeah. Anyway, let me reset everything. Yeah, I'm not sure what causes. This is such a weird, like what the hell is in here? Kekistan King. Okay, let me see here. $204. Yeah, we're getting a bunch of random nodes here. WAV, a bunch of resources and room nodes apparently. So yeah, it's weird. It's like not. Yeah, they're like, the information's not saving correctly. Let me reload the project just to make sure this is like an actual bug and not just like an engine issue. Use data validation? What's that? Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah. It's still false. Let me see here. All we did was create a new node here. On the ready function, we're creating a new database new, or get all data. Why don't we do this here? Boom, 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 boom. but I think it might be not applicable to gaming. Okay. Alright, there seems to be an issue with us creating a new instance. Here, wait. What the fuck? Alright, so I'm gonna try bringing it back. Give me 1 second. Singletons because the current scene exists within one of its nodes. What the fuck? Oh yeah. Oh, the database, the checker here. Oh brother, no. Oh fuck. What did we do? Now it's like broken again. Oh, shit. All right. Ugh. Ugh. Dude, what did I do? See. Wait. Oh, we did make changes to the sounds, but I don't feel like that would change it. I wouldn't. For value. What the hell? For value. Dude, what the hell did I just change? That we're getting like. Alright, it's honestly okay. We can just check if they're audio files. It's just annoying that like we're clearing all the files. It seems like we're appending like the same files to all of the dictionaries or like all of our arrays. They're all the same size and have all the same values. Like it seems like a Godot bug, unless like my brain is so smooth that we're assigning the same. But that wouldn't make sense. My brain is smooth, but not that smooth. All right. I'll make my game the idea in mind that I could live there in case my life turns into an isekai anime. Hmm. My new devlog. Nice. Send it over. We'll like it. We'll press that like button. The like and subscribe and watch till the end. And comment. And did we fuck. Okay. Dude, I do feel like this is I do feel like it's a bug though. Not gonna lie. Let me see. You know what it might be? I think because we're saving this node on itself, that it's freaking out. I think that's why these things freak out on us, I think. Here, let me try this. What if we go into here? We go into our database, and we say database 1. And let's see what happens. No, it's still bug. Okay, so that's not the issue. Fuck. Ah. All right. What did we do, bro? What did we do? Here, let's get rid of this stuff. We just had it working, and then all of a sudden now it's like broken everywhere. Hit a dictionary. Check variable for audio. Even current, okay, let me see this. What the hell is going on? Current room names is even being manipulated. Like, that makes no sense. Current room names dot clear, and then the only time we say get used rooms. Here, what if I comment this? Let me comment this out. Current used rooms, comment it out. Get all data. Let me see. Get all data is only ran once. Brother, what the hell is going on here? I do think it's a Godot issue though. Let me see. Okay, maybe it's not a Godot issue. See, okay, here, look. I didn't do shit. I didn't change anything. The only thing I did was say, bro, there's a gremlin in my computer, I swear. You know what it might be? Let me close GitHub. GitHub sometimes fucks with us, I swear. Check this out. Yeah, it's GitHub. GitHub was messing with us, bro. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. I see where this came from. Oh, congratulations, brother Millman and Mama Millman. Steve, from another brother from another mother. Oh wait, I have to log. Wait, wait. You're an export marketer. You are indeed. Okay. God damn it, bro. Fucking. We had this bug happening several times, and oh my god. All right, so what? We commented out something though. Where was it? This. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Total sounds 77, and I assume we have all of our here. I want to see. Wait, 97. What? Why does it say 97? It says 97 sounds, but over here we have 77. We're printing resources. Oh, ooh. Wait a second. Wait. What the hell? Oh, we're printing. Okay, we're saying this paths, but this is supposed to be that size. It's still weird though. Current 97. These are all sound files, I assume. Here, so technically, maybe we should save it to here. Let me just save it to 1. Here, I'll do this. Var output 2. Keep this here. I just want to make sure this bug is not happening twice. Oh, actually, does it matter? It's the same script, so it would run. It would still run twice. All right. All right. If you consider porting your game to Unity, hit me up. Why would I do such a thing? Shady Games. How's it going, Mr. Mard? Welcome. Why am I not informed? Wait, yeah, I didn't know. I mean, I think I did know Tom Millman. I don't think I ever subscribed to Tom Millman's YouTube channel, though. Or was it? Do I still have it? Nope. Can I pin that? No. There's this strange bug on OBS where I have to go into a different browser to to pin my own stuff. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Murd. Here we go. Oh, yo, Wallaber's streaming currently. Okay. All right, so I want to print this real quick. 77, 97. It's such a weird bug. Is it because, wait, let me save this and save this. And then run it. All right, either way, it doesn't matter. These are the nodes. We should have our sword sounds from 0 to 10, hopefully. 6. Can someone count all of these? 4. Is there any number that's missing here? It's all random. Do we have a 9? 9. We have a 7, 3, 1. Do we have 1? Here, we'll just count. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't see 5. I don't see 5. Where's 5? Maybe we don't have a 5. Let's see. Yeah, we don't have a 5. Okay. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. We skipped 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I saw 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. Okay, cool. We have everything. So the final test is to export everything. Well, what we want to do now. Okay, so this is still only the first scene. We still have to run this on every scene. We have to run this on the main menu and the credit scene. Alrighty. With some skydiving crap. You used to skydive, Tom? Or you do skydive? Dude, oh my god. We've been streaming for almost 8 hours. I think this took like 6 hours to make. But what's really nice is that hopefully we'll never have to do this again. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. I do. You do skydive. Hello, 8-hour streamer. How goes it, chat? How goes it, Kent? I didn't know that, Tom. I feel like you mentioned it before, but it hasn't been ingrained in my memory yet. It hasn't been ingrained. Where's your... Let me see. I want to see you skydive. Multiple times. Multiple. So, like, more than 2 times. Or 2 times. 2 or more times. Or, yeah. Where is it? Where is the skydiving YouTube channel? All right. What do we want to do now? We can okay, we have to run this on here. So in our chapter 2. We need to run this script everywhere. On the ready of like most functions, I guess I wonder if we can run this at the start. Is there any way for us to know to run this on the entrance of a new scene? I don't think so. That YouTube is not updated with latest jumps, so if you want, I can send you my Instagram. That would be more up to date. Sure. Are you cool with sharing your Instagram on the interwebs, or do you want to check it out off stream? All right. So get tree root and then the rooms node. So this. Oh, here we actually also want to say on get all data. By default, we want to set this to null. And if our input rooms node is null, it's not equal to null. Honestly, this could be saved. Doesn't really matter. All right. Input root. All right. So we need this in our main scene. Or no, sorry, not our main. Oh, actually, yeah, we could throw it in our main scene. But our main scene doesn't have any sound nodes for the most part. We do need this in our title screen. What's this? Game version and then title screen menu. So right here, amongst the spaghetti, we used to have this script right here. This was the old sound node like stuff, but now, Sundown, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. How you been? Sundown, have you heard about the news with Kickstarter? No, what news? I believe if you have a successful Kickstarter, I'm not sure, I don't know all the news, but like, I think if you have a successful Kickstarter, you can actually, like, still have people pledge to the project. I saw it, like, I saw it in some news. I'm not sure the full, like, all the details in it, but it's pretty cool. If you need more backing, that is. Big if true. Most people default to a third party site. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what you like. A third party site might still be beneficial to you. Like, I think why they started doing it is because you can technically just link to another third party site, and yeah, then Kickstarter is losing out on money. But some people might prefer the the official, quote unquote, officialness of a Kickstarter. But Kickstarter is taking 10% versus, if you're doing PayPal, which is only 5. Or Kickstarter, along with Stripe, is taking 10%. So here, scene. But yeah, for those of you who don't know Sundown, you can check out their game. Where the hell is it? Where's my wish list? How is your game coming along, by the way? The Feathered Serpent. The fees get hefty, yeah. For sure. Yeah, your Steam page is looking pretty good, by the way. I think I said that last time. It's looking pretty clean. I like it. All right. What do we call this? Scene resource checker dot get all data, and then get all data on self, or get tree dot root. My bad. Get tree dot root, and there we go. And now we have this on here. We need this technically in our credits. Also, I'm only going to run this on the debug because we only need it on the debug. And we also don't need this to run all the time. But if, what is it? If debug? How do you check if this debug build is debug? os.isDebug build. os.isDebug build. And then also in our resource checker, I'll just check, I'll add something real quick as well. Just to make sure, like, maybe I'll forget about this. Actually, wait, why are we doing this here? We could just do it in here. If debug os Robotech, let's poop again, is debug build. If not this, actually. Return. And I guess we could also say data collection or something like that. Export var data collection. Resource data collection. I don't think we use. Get rid of this. Yeah. So originally we had these children instances. We don't need this anymore technically. Same with this or this. I'm gonna leave it alone. But we also want an export bool. Just say, oh fuck, run tool. It's equal to, by default, I'll set it to true. Okay. Oh, yeah, should be a var. I got a bounce, but congrats again on the success of your Kickstarter and everything. Thanks for the shoutouts. Yeah, of course. Peace. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your day, the rest of your Sunday. All right. Where were we? Oh, and we'll say and run tool. Okay. And not run tool. Or and not run tool, or okay. So we have it in our title screen now, right? We have it in our title screen. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell? Yeah. And now we can get rid of some of this stuff, but let's also go into our credits. And those are literally the only scenes that we have this running in. I'm not sure if it's going to update anything. And the other thing we need to make sure of is that we don't clear anything. Right now we're clearing everything manually. Or we're forcing to clear because we're still testing stuff. But here, let's do this. Let's say this. And let's go back into here. And before we clear anything, we're going to grab all of this stuff. We're going to cross this out. Yeah, let's get rid of it. And let's throw it into what is this called? Scene resource database. Let's go in here, and we're just going to create another variable called reset export bool reset is equal to false, and boom 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 boom. Or you know what? I'm gonna run it over here. Do we ever use this? Current scene, we don't, so let's get rid of it. Do we ever use this? Nope. And children instances I do think we use, but I don't think we need it. Because we could have just ran this over here in the children node. Here. I'm just going to make sure that we clear this on every new instance. I thought it was a Revenge of the Fit. Oh, that's a good one. I didn't. That's good. Here, I'll change the name for you, Panzer. Made the fifth element. Bex, welcome, Bex XXX. What am I trying to do here? Oh yeah, let's reset this real quick. All right. Oh my God, Panda. What the hell? What the hell, Panda? I wish I had something that recorded how many times people have told me to do push-ups. We don't know. Actually, I could check. I could check the channel rewards. Make it into a leaderboard? That'd be pretty funny. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right. I wonder if this is going to break something, though. All right, so clear is false. So let's go into... It might break something. Let's reset all of these nodes here. Our audio files are at 77. Oh my God, I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Oh, what the hell? Is debug tool on OS? Did you mean OS? Did you mean OS.is debug? You knew what I meant, Godot. Why don't you just fix it for me? All right, so where's that breakpoint? All right, so we have all our nodes. Let's go into the menu. Left operand of is was freed. Property value. Oh, wait. Left operand of is was already freed. Someone tell me why this is. What is this node? I guess we should know first. Property name. Here, let's print it out. Oh, actually, we're technically running it right now. Like, it's technically getting the files here. But, okay. And then we go into the main menu. We reload. Left operand of is was already freed. What the fuck? We don't even see anything. We just get a bunch of errors here. What's this? Setting frame. Setting frame? What the fuck? Oh, fuck. Oh, you know what it might be? You know what it might be? Actually, the nodes are in our we're freeing them. I don't know, bro. Here, let's see. Oh, dude, this fucking reload shit makes my it makes me lose whatever progress. Here, let me run this one more time. Alright, stop. Leave me alone. Property is a resource. Print the property name. Property name is a world environment node. We have a world environment node. How the hell do we have a world environment node in our game currently? That doesn't make any sense. Input node. Skelly NPC. What the hell are these variables? Input node is a dialogue resource. What the? We don't even have dialogue resources in our game anymore. Oh no, it's a graphic settings. Graphic settings world environment node. The world environment node no longer exists. Okay, so what we need to do is the property value is a resource. Property value is equal to input node dot get property name. Input node. The world environment node of our graphic settings. Interesting. I guess we can check if it's a valid instance. Get property name. Is that a thing though? Let me see. If input node or if property value if is instance valid. Hopefully that fixes it. Although I didn't know you can put instance valid on properties. On like variables. But it does work. Okay. Moment of truth. Reload. Although I think we might be clearing stuff right now. Let me see. No way. 206, 205, and 364. That makes no sense. How the hell? Okay. How the hell? Oh, we don't reset these variables. Okay, wait. Let me start again. And what we should do instead. Here, wait. because okay, so technically on the start here, we've already updated everything. Well, we've already updated a lot of our sounds, and apparently we already also have a crap ton of rooms. How the hell do we have rooms in our game? This makes no sense. We're saving sounds. If reset data is true, here, wait, before we do anything, let's do this. There we go. So now we have, okay, so the current sound nodes that we have are the heavenly song, the warp out sound, the interaction sounds, the menu sounds, all that kind of stuff. The current resources we have are the, what are these? Bunch of particle scenes, what's this? Scene, effects, okay. Twilight environment, why is this here though? Twilight environment effects. Let me see. Is this a preload? Class name. In our particle. Okay, so we do this in our particle manager, with which gets instanced at the start here. Preloaded, I mean. And we start the game. Also, yeah, okay. Let's keep going. Alright, we reload. You know what I think? You know what I think is breaking the game? It's the fact that this is a tool script. Let's get rid of this. Alright, so we have 47. We have 71 sounds in total. I thought we had like 77 in total at some point. Or maybe it was 70 in total. And we go into the main menu, start, wait, credits, and then reload. And in total, we now have 72 sounds. This is from the music sounds. Okay. What is the count? Is there any way for us to copy this? Copy property. What the fuck? Here, I'm gonna go into a new project, or sorry, not a new project, a new scene, and this is going to be our scene resource manager. Scene resource. We'll call this scene resource verification, or what do we call the original node? The fucking file manager, file system manager. This right here. We'll throw it in here, since I believe a file system manager is a tool script. Yeah. Okay. So our file system manager. We'll go in here. We'll add the. We'll keep the editor node here for now. Let's go into, let's add a scene resource database. And then let's go into, let's just create a reference to it. We'll have a run print data. Print, here I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna say run print database data, and then print database. what do we want here? We want okay. Let's see. Wait. Okay. Reload. We have. Let's print our data. Also, game paused. What the hell is this? Game. Whoops. What's going on here? Database already defined in line 36. Oh, what the hell? Okay, so we have 71 sounds in total. I thought we were at like 77 at some point. Are we missing something? I see our sword sounds. Do we see our fire nodes? Fire. Let me see. Sounds, Krotos. I think we do. Oh, wait. We only see fire loop. Yeah, wait, what? We're supposed to see way more than this. It's because I did drink. What the hell? Yeah, we're missing some files. Let me see. Sword. I see the sword sounds. The fire node sounds, though. Why is it broken again? But you can drink again. I could drink again. You're not wrong. Boom. Yo, Wallaber, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Holy cannoli. Ooh, Wallaber raid. How's it going, Buzzy 5600? Oh, for those of you who don't know, I'm going to be streaming Wallaber's game the 25th. Their new game. Do you have a Steam page? I think you do have a Steam page for it now, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw it. Here, let me grab that. Here we go. I feel like... Here, let me see if I might have already wishlisted it, but if I didn't... Let me see. Oh, I haven't. There we go. Wallaber Entertainment LLC. There we go. But yeah, we'll be playing this on Saturday, or the 25th, so in 20 days, along with Grumble's game. Oh, and you know it's a good game if EXO also wants the game. Dude, yeah. How's it going? Flayden, welcome everybody. Looking forward to it. Yeah, I'm also. I mean, it looks really good. I'm sure it's gonna be awesome. Looks really clean. But yeah, welcome everybody. I work on a precision platformer called Memory. We're currently doing some like crazy, like file management system, and I'm like overscoping the hell out of it. But it's fun, I guess, but it's a lot of work. Yeah, I'll show you guys what I'm doing right now, or I'll show you some of the game. This is the newest mechanic. I'm trying to release a demo for it. Well, there are a few new mechanics within this chapter, a lot of new features like systems and stuff. But specifically, the newest thing is the motion here from our wind nodes. Is this to control what files and end up? Yes, exactly, Wallaber. And we have something like I had something built from last stream or like from my last build. But like certain files, I kind of like hard coded in. I was like, okay, we don't want these. We don't want these. Now I'm just trying to create a huge system for it, like that like recursively goes through all of our like nodes and stuff, checks for its resources, and then if we don't need any of them, we'll just compare that to all of the files in our system, in our file system, and then yeah, and then just remove everything else. We have it pretty much working, but there are like a few edge cases that I like that I haven't, I guess. I think everything is good now. It's just a matter of making it all, like stitching it all together and making it actually work. It's taking up most of my day. Like just have Git branches for different versions. Yeah, I think if I was like more familiar with like Git, it might have been better. But yeah, I decided to make a tool within Godot to make it work. Especially because like I don't know, I just have like a shit ton of like especially audio files, and those are like super hefty. I have a crap ton of audio files in my game, and like sometimes I don't even know, I have it and then I forget about it. But then I'll grab some of them. So I'm just like, you know what, it might be better for us to just check which files are in our game. But it's pretty cool because like we also have certain textures that are not in our game anymore too. So like this could definitely be expanded for like later stuff too. But yeah, this is the mechanic, the wind node specifically. Although you might be impressed by the pretty colors of the fire. That was refactored too recently. We had like there was like this. It might be done now, or you might have a couple of hours left. There's like this huge Humble Bundle. Like audio pack by Krotos, and yeah, we've updated almost all our sounds because of it. If you don't do your own sounds or commission them or something. But yeah. This is the game. If you'd like to wishlist it, you can find the Steam page here. Oh, Dude, my bot has like the most perfect of timings, where like I don't ever have to type anything, but it does it right when I want to do it. Oh, this room is kind of challenging here. Wait, give me 1 second. Okay. But yeah, anywho, the demo for this room, or the playtest for this chapter, is basically done. I want to release it today, but I need to finish this audio thing, this file management system thing. It also works with room. It's not only files, but like rooms that we have built, or like mechanics that we're not using, stuff like that. Shit. Okay, wait, let me see. So now let's go here. Print this. Okay, so 71 files. We're still not printing our fire nodes. I'll have to see why. Okay. We did have it working earlier, so let's just go back here. Here we clear everything. Before this, we say if it's false. Oh, is this false? Is that why? Run tool. Run tool is true. Reset data is false. Wait, reset data. If reset data. Here, I'm not sure if resetting. Here, let me comment this out for a second. Resources, get resources. I thought we were supposed to have like 77 nodes or something, 77 files in total, but we're only seeing 71. Alright. Yeah, we're only seeing 71. Fuck. Here, let's see. Is it because of this? Here, wait, let me comment this out. If it's not a valid instance, maybe we're like, because our audio files aren't valid instances yet. Maybe that's why. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. So, what do we do about this? We could technically just run it through the game. Whenever we crash, we just skip it and then run it again, and then... Because technically we have the files right now. We have everything we need, but there's this weird case if we go back into a scene that doesn't have a valid specifically, it's... Wait. Yeah, because we crashed the site. Like, we go back into the main menu right now. Here, wait, before we do that, let's print this out. Oh, yeah, we are printing this. But what if we say, if it's equal to null, let me see something. So the input node dot get the property name, and then we're saying if it's a value, Can you say if property value? If property value, I'm not sure if it's null, but we'll find out, I guess. Say continue. Ench, how's it going? My name's Peter Parker. So it's not equal to null. It's an environment node. And here, let's go. Let me see. When are we doing this? World environment node. This is in our what? Input node. What's the input node? So you're using classes as config files essentially. Am I using classes as config files? I don't think so. We have config files in our games for saving like settings and everything like that. And this is mainly an edit, like a developer tool that I'm working on right now. So our graphics settings node, here, let's go in here. So this world environment node, whenever we clear it, when are we clearing it? So graphic settings. Is equal to, oh, we never clear it. Okay. So what we could do, I'm trying to think, what could we do here? Because we can't say it's a valid instance because there are certain things that are not valid. We have to set this to null. I wonder if there are going to be other things that are broken though. Kind of immediately got up to make breakfast after opening up the stream. I feel like it's been nice. You had some really good breakfast then, huh, Planet Bluto? Yeah, I haven't had breakfast. It's currently 2:25 p.m. for me. I haven't had breakfast nor lunch. I'm a little hungry, but usually if I eat, I get tired. So like I eat and then I just like relax for an hour. So when we exit a room, what we could do is just, okay. So this is on the ready of a world. We could go into exit world and just say this is equal to null. Let me just see something. Option slider, world environment. Do we ever say world environment node is equal to null? No, we don't. Okay, so let's go into exit world. In our level manager. Or exit scene. Exit world is fine. Exit world environment. So let's say graphic settings. Dot. Honestly, maybe we shouldn't have this in our graph. What we should do instead is check if a graphic settings node exists in our main scene. For now, I'm just going to say this. It's equal to null. But I think, yeah, we should have thrown this into our main scene and not put it literally into our graphic settings. It's fine, though, for now. I'm in the same time zone, just pretty late today. I mean, yeah, it's Sunday, so you can chill. All right, I think we're good now, hopefully. Let's see. Oh, okay, this is us reloading. And we go into the main intent. Left operand is still free on the exit world. Oh my god, Panda. Panda, do you have an alarm? Do you have an alarm on your phone or computer? You have a practical NPC alarm. That you just check that goes off every 30 minutes? Oh, fuck. Didn't know when the last one was? I see. Claude Martin 04. How's it going? Welcome. Alrighty. Why does it still say is already freed? I thought we fixed this. I thought we fixed it. Our debug. Oh no. There are more nodes that deal with this. I'm trying to think, what can we do to make this? Oh, I thought we check if it's a resource. Wait. Yeah, because we can't check if a null. Fuck. Wait, let me run this again. Maybe because we're not checking if it's equal to null. Let me see. I don't want to do this on everything. But we might just have to. Cancel. Okay. If it's equal to null, we continue. So right now it's the debug UI, which is in our debug.debug. And this runs. Yeah, fuck. When does this run? Because we specifically for this level manager.debug UI is equal to self. What is this? Debug UI node. When does this run? When are we creating a debug UI node? It's on the main scene. Okay. Debug UI. Let me see. The main scene. So what we would have to do is on the entrance of the main menu. This would be the easiest solution. Or on the exit of any. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. This is technically a big issue. Big mistake on our end. We should have stored a lot of things in the main menu, not in the singleton, but I mean, we didn't store too many things. It's like maybe like 10 variables max. We should throw those into the main scene rather than the singleton. All right, so this whole what could we do? We could just throw it into the main menu on the title screen. We could say, oh, you're equal to null, or set certain variables to null. Let me see. If valid instance. Let me see. Here, let's go through all of our nodes here. Let me close everything. Let's go through our global settings. I think it's mostly global settings that do this. Let me see global. Okay. Oh, dude, this is I hope. Wait, what the hell? What's this? This is fine. Sound. Is it game settings node that does this? Or I think. Oh, actually, we have something called a UI, debug. It's not under game settings. It's but let me see graphic settings. Where's graphic settings? Game settings, display settings. Actually, oh yeah, right here. Display settings, world environment node. Let me see something. All right. I might just throw this in the ready function of our main menu, main scene, or sorry, no, title screen. Bum 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 bum. Right, I'm gonna hard code all of this and like for now. Eventually we have to move these nodes. We'll see right now. Hopefully it's not too many. What's next? Player path record node. We don't actually use this anymore. Player path record node. Let me see. Still going? How is it going? It's we're chipping away at it. It's a lot, but we're chipping away at it. So I guess I can't complain. This player path record label. We don't even use this anymore. I'm gonna get here. Wait, let me commit before we mess with anything though. Good deal. How you doing, K-Tronics? All right. Yeah, these two things we don't do anymore. Do we even have a? Yeah, I'm just get rid of it for now. Player path record. This was like OG us recording player information. Oh, I didn't update my push-ups too. 4,000. We're probably gonna hit. Oh wait, no, I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna hit 5,000 today. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe we'll see. Boom, boom. Had to do some. Got some more tractor work left. And then I relaxed for the day. Nice. Nice. Okay, what's this? What's this? Player path record. Setting name. What the hell is this? Debug.player. Let me see this. Set player setting. Yeah, we don't do this anymore. Player path record node. Tools. Let me see this. Player path. What's this script? In-game record label tile map. Yeah, we don't do this anymore. Let's get rid of it. We're gonna crash everywhere. Player path record node. Player path record node. Yeah, let's just comment all of it out. In school for game dev, I got the concept of coding down in C++ a bit. What do you suggest would be good to get comfortable with it to make a game? I'd like to start working on one, just kind of lost where to start, if that makes sense. Do you want to make a game in C++, or do you want to learn a new language? Just do 100 push-ups in a row, yeah. It's that easy. This debug player path record node dot reset. Let me see. Oh yeah, we don't do this anymore. I'll just comment it out though. Because I'd probably like to continue there just so I don't confuse or overwhelm myself until I get used to using C++, where I can start another language. If you know a C adjacent language, then maybe do Unity. I mean, I know you can use Unreal if you really want to use. I mean, it's gonna be the only thing with Unreal. I feel like there's a huge learning curve with just learning the engine, which can also be discouraging if you're trying to become a better or like I don't want to say better programmer, but if you're willing to learn another language, they have smaller learning curve engines like I would say Unity and Godot versus Unreal. But you can also technically, you can still technically use Godot if you want, like, to use a, you can implement a GD extension and use C++ with Godot if you want to. That's another technical way to go about it. I was looking into Godot. That's what you use, yeah. But I don't use. I use GDScript, which is the built-in language, which kind of looks like Python. You do not know C. You don't need to know, like, there is C++ extensions that you can use if you want to stick to C#. That is, or if you want to stick to C++. Godot GD extension. Yeah, here you go. Is this the best? Yeah, I mean, you can look up this. You can look at this stuff. Yeah, here you go. Yeah, no problem. Okay, where were we? How you feeling? How's the game? It's going well. We're doing a lot of, holy shit, what is all this stuff? Oh my god. It's going well. It's going well. That's enough said, yeah. I mean, it is what it, like, right now we're doing a lot of, okay, here we go. There's gonna be a bunch of bugs right now, because we're deleting, an old mechanic. Player path record. Here, let's just go through here and just find everything. Okay, that's that. Do we have a demo or something out now? There used to be a demo. We've had so many playtests that I don't need any demos currently. But I'll probably bring up a new demo once we have another update. There will be a playtest release pretty soon for backers of the game. That's about it. Debug here. Let's get rid of this. Oh wait, actually, let me see this. Copy this first and then cut it. Oh, we should go from top to bottom, actually, or bottom to top. Oh, everything else seems to be commented out. Level manager, player session data, that's good. Oh, right here, player path record node. See? Okay. It's not a mechanic, it's more a feature. We just made a better version of it. We have this thing called, you can see these lines. Oh. Oh no. We broke it. We broke it. No. Shit. Let's see what happened. Usually, we have these lines that are drawn. Update debugger. Here, we'll find it. Wait, let me see. We must have erased a line accidentally. Player path record node. Yeah, it's just we improved the feature, and so we had an old version that was a completely different script and a completely different node, and like, yeah, we just never deleted it from the project. Okay. What's this next value here though? Player node. Oh, player node. That's crazy. Okay. But before we do that, let me look at our GitHub here. We deleted something that we shouldn't have deleted. Player path record node. Let me see something. Oh yeah, we did fuck up. We fucked up. Let me see. I could go back on our player. Let me see. Instance player path record node. Hello there. What's up, Nathir? Nathir, the person who made me drop my Laogama. Maybe end my stream early because my whole room smelled like fried chili. How's it going, Nathir? How you doing? Okay. Lines. Okay. Let me. I guess we could actually just discard the changes. There are some if debug enabled. Player path record. You know what? Yeah, let's fucking just discard our changes here. Let me see something. Player path record label. All right. What was this? This is what I deserve for deleting a bunch of shit. Player path record. Okay, so actually our debug.gd was also player path record. Everything was actually good. All right, let me discard this as well. Let me just make sure. Okay. This player path record label, I don't know what the hell this is. Let me see. Okay, we back. Welcome back. Here, I'll show you the this is what the mechanic was or is. Feature is not, it's not a mechanic. It's this right here. These lines, we used to have it based on like it was locked to a grid, but now it actually shows like the exact pixel or not the exact pixel, but the exact position where you ended. I see that maybe you were building levels by parsing the properties of a... I see. I thought you may be building levels by parsing the properties of a class, but UI DevTools makes more sense. Yeah. Just had a proud dad moment today. My daughter just passed her life... Hell yeah. Congratulations to your daughter. And I don't know if you can... You that's why you're proud, right? Because you can't really take credit for that. It's like... That was all her. So congratulations to your daughter. Okay, but yeah, those are the dev tools. I didn't make a pause of 15 years ago. All right, here's the player path record node and the player path. Oh yeah, player path record node. Let's go back into yeah, I think right now we're gonna force clearing this. We're gonna have to make an update at some point, but for now, the title screen. Right here, we're just gonna say this or what is this? Debug node? Debug UI? I forgot where is this located. Here, we'll take a guess. Pretty sure it's here. Input node debug. Yeah, okay. All right, let's keep running it. We're bound to fall into more bugs, more crashes. Oh, you know, I could have just pressed controls. I don't know why I kept doing that. Wait, what? Player path record node is it located somewhere else? Debug in our title screen. Oh, we didn't say shit. We just said nothing. Okay. Our player node. What is this under? The input node enemy manager. Dot player node is equal to null. I'm sure there's gonna be a shit ton. Like maybe our level manager too. Dot player node. If I had to guess, also it needs to equal null. Actually, I'm not gonna do this yet because I want to see. Current. Wait. Current world. Oh my god, bro. What is this under? Level manager. Oh wait, this is under level manager. Let's keep going. Debug UI node. I thought we already did this one. Debug UI node for what? Here, we should make our life easier. This is under, apparently it's under our time manager, bro. I mean, honestly, we could just leave it like this. We could keep, what is it called? Oh, I think this is under, what's our time manager? I think it's under our save manager or progression manager. Let's see. Time manager. Oh, I guess it is time manager node. Or maybe not, I don't think so. I think it's, let me see. Save manager. No. Progression manager. No. Time manager. Is time manager its own thing? I don't think it is. Maybe. See project settings. Whoever death that's right. Thank you for the follow. Level manager, save manager, session display, progression manager, blah, 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 blah. Session manager, progression manager, level manager. Let me see level manager. Oh, okay. Level manager dot time manager. We should just separate these two. I don't know why I did that. I wanted to get fancy with my managers. Honestly, yeah, having one manager node would have been so much nicer instead of like a bunch of singletons, but whatever. Level manager dot time manager dot whatever dot what was it? Dot world environment node. No. What the fuck? Gameplay settings. What happened? I think we messed up somewhere here. I guess I'm pretty sure it's debug UI, but I'm gonna comment it out for a second. Let's go back into our session. Oh, not our session. Sorry, our scene resource checker. It's right here. And when we grab this property name, I also want to grab what the node is because here, let's grab this. All right, I'll just say input node. All right. We can keep going, actually. Oh, I think that's it. I think we're almost done. I think I've been saying that over and over. Oh, what the hell? Oh shit. Dialogue resource, bro. Who the hell? Are you winning? Dude, I don't think there's any winning here. It's just constant suffering. Like what the hell? What the hell is going on? Okay. Going to the main menu. What's the next thing? Level manager. Property is current room. Made a little tweet and asked for your insights. All right. Level manager. Current room. What's next? Time manager. Debug node. Debug UI node. On a Sunday, what happened was the scuba goggles got flipped up and then back down, trapping water, and the kid I saved couldn't see, and I couldn't think he was particularly experienced swimmer, so he panicked. Oh, there was apparently another. Is it raining? It is raining. Let me see if I need to close my window. Ugh. What's up? Let me catch up with the chat. What's going on here? Thank you for the follow again, Death's Ride. Do a lot on the wall and slowly find other objects to lower you. Yeah, like a chair would be good. Robotech, by the way. I hope not. She did say that she could wait to yell at little kids. Loads of practice with her little brother. She can't wait, probably. Are you winning? I'm not winning. Neo, one tip for her: never let a kid jump into the water. They can't stand in if they are wearing scuba goggles, and definitely not off a diving board. That's the only time I had to make a save. Racing goggles aren't usually an issue because of their significantly reduced surface area. Bro, I'm like, I can't read anymore. Ketchup with that and mustard, maybe mayo. Actually, ketchup plus mayo is pretty good. Tom Millman, is this how you treat me after I like your video and I pin your video and I like and I subscribe and I comment? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous, Tom Millman. It's okay if you can't read anymore. I just set a 29-minute timer. Oh fuck, what did I just pressed? Oh fuck. I guess, we actually, I feel like we just keep working. We don't take breaks. The only breaks we take are these like fucking push-up breaks. They're not really breaks though. You support me, I support you. All right, thanks. Thanks, Tom. Boom, 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 boom. Sponsoring the Dorito shape. Yes. Yes. All right. I think we're... Are we done? I'm not getting any more errors. Although I wonder if we get errors going back into the game. We'll see. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so everything is fine. We go into the main menu. Oh, nothing is fine. We still crash. We get an output overflow on our level manager. Boom, 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 boom. Here, what we could do is we say if this property value. The thing is, if it's not a valid instance, we're still going to be printing stuff. So I'm not sure what to do about that. Does anyone know? Does anyone know? If it's equal to null, we continue. Okay, output overflow. What is this? What the hell? We don't even... What's this? At temp username. Oh, these are like these are fucking, I don't know, bro. What's this banger? Turbo killer, bro. All right. I guess we could just reduce. Here, let's just go in here. It's something from our level manager, I assume. But I think we can increase our print statements. Isn't there like a max print statement thing that we can do? Max functions, max call stack, max call stack. Max functions, max contacts, limits, network. I think it's in here. Max cars per second, max messages per frame. Player node, level manager dot player node. I feel like we knew that, and I ignored it. My old game object, my old game project would get thank God for external backups. You don't usually hear that, Tom. Oh, we're starting another focus timer. Music got loud all of a sudden? Really? My bad. I thought I was blasting it for myself, not for you guys. Yeah, I increased the volume. I didn't realize it was too loud for you guys too. Here, I can lower the volume here. And then, actually, you know what? This song is just super loud. But I can increase my max volume here. Okay, we're good. My bad. Sorry, I was feeling the music. Carpenter Brute. Fuck, what the hell, bro? It never ends. Viewport node. Level manager, the viewport node. Come here. What else you got for me? Total time, time manager, time, fucking, total time timer label. Oh my god, no. No, there's gonna be a shit ton right now, I'm pretty sure. Wait, let me see. I thought we were done. Time manager, time, total time timer label. Total time timer label. Let's keep going. Display settings. I thought we handled this already. I guess not. Oh, graphic settings and display settings. We don't deal with this anymore though. Wait, display settings. No. Global dot display settings. Bearded Napkin, how's it going? How you doing? Are we done? Are we done now? Don't tell me that's it. I was just having fun. I was having so much fun. I was having so much fun deleting nodes. Yes, of course it's not done. We have a shit ton left. Level manager. Oh my god, bro. I wonder if there's a better solution to this. Reinstancing global nodes, maybe. Time manager. Fucking dude, this thing is pissing me off. And it crashes, and then for some reason it doesn't continue with the other errors, and I have to like reload the project. And what the hell is this, bro? Bro, it's not gonna end. I need a list of this. I need a list of this garbage. I don't know how to get a list of this because it's an error. There's no like catch. Ooh. I'm trying to think. What can we like? I don't want to deal with all of this. Let me see. Let me look at my level manager, because there's so much shit. There's so much shit in my level manager. Player node, room node, UI canvas. You know, if I just grab all of these, but like sometimes we have like this world scene stuff. We could grab these nodes though, level manager, because I know these are gonna be. Anything that says null on it, we're gonna reset. All right. Whew. All right. Here, you know what? Actually, this would make it so much our life so much easier. Let's go back in here. because we can't have more than one editor open in here. So I'm just gonna let me pop this out. Just lost 9 days of fixing a crash myself that gave no. Lost 9 days fixing a crash myself that gave no errors. Haven't been able to work on my main project for weeks, going on months because of refactoring. Damn, sorry to hear that, programmer. I mean, I'm not even. I guess I am like the refactoring is not an issue. I don't think it's more so. I guess I think refactoring would actually be more pleasant because like right now I'm just like dealing with what we have right now because I don't want to refactor right now. But honestly, refactoring would be kind of fun. It'd be more fun than this at least. All right. Control H. There we go. Oh, let's remove these colons too. Alright. Oh, and, fuck. Anything that's, like... Yeah, we'll fix it afterwards. Is there a space here? Oh my god. You're debugging a crash? I'm implementing a tool, and the tool, for me to make this tool work, I have to do a few other fixes. Otherwise we crash. Like basically resetting references. So what's happening here is you can have references to nodes that don't exist anymore in Godot. And it's not that it equals null. It, like, for instance, we delete a node, and then this node will be like not a null reference, but like just a recently, what Godot calls like a recently deleted node. And then if we check, it doesn't equal null. It equals a deleted node. But the thing is, we're going through our script, and we're checking if it's you can't check if it's a valid instance because it's not like some nodes in our game or some variables in our game are not instances. They're just variables. But there's no way to check for that. So I have to set everything to null and then check if it's null. If that makes sense. I might be rambling right now or not making any sense. But I basically have to do this on all of our singletons. Basically just reset some of our references. It didn't matter before because every time we re-entered the main scene, it doesn't matter anymore if a node if it's null or not. We just change it to point to another variable, and it didn't matter. But now it does. But in hindsight, I don't know if this is like a good Godot practice, but in hindsight, we shouldn't reference variables or reference nodes in a singleton. You should just put it in like the main scene or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I guess it's good to know now. But yeah. Basically all this stuff like ripple shader, main scene node. I don't even know what the hell this ripple shader. I guess we put that in. Let me see what the hell this is. Ripple shader is equal to self in the level. What the hell? Oh, in a color. Okay, yeah. I don't know why we do this. See, the ripple shader. Do we ever? We don't even call this ever. Yeah, this is like. Yeah, but yeah. Actually, we don't even need this anymore. Let's get rid of it. Okay. So yeah. So basically now in all of our Singletons, we just have to reset all of our references here. So now, let's go back into our title screen. And we have to do this everywhere, or not everywhere, but in a lot of places. So anything related to our level manager, let's delete. And we'll just say level manager dot reset references. All right, graphic settings. We have to do this for everything. There's only one here, but 60 gigs of sounds? Yeah, bro. Get on it if you need it. It's almost done. I think today's like the last day. FOMO. Go get your sounds. Humble bundle for anyone interested. Here you go. Humble bundle. JD partner. Check it out. Also check out, if you want to, there's like a thing that you can do. Where is it? Where is it? Humble bundle right here. You can manipulate how much you want to give to the charity, to Humble Bundle, the publishers, or the partner. Check it out here. And how long until this thing is done? It's almost done, I'm pretty sure. 22 hours. FOMO, get your sounds. If you can afford it and need it. There's also, if you can't afford it, there are also pretty good sounds from GDC. Here. So you guys don't feel left out. A shit ton of sounds. More than the pack. And they're pretty high quality too. Crotus one pretty good? It's pretty good. Yeah. It's worth the money. 25 bucks. Sounds like if you're commissioning for sounds, it's gonna be a lot more than for that amount of gigs. You're definitely gonna be paying way more. So it's a pretty good deal, I would say. On its own, like they mark up the price obviously, but like what was it again? Let me see. Like I think they say the original price that it's a shit ton, and like $469. I mean that's a lot. Like obviously, if it's a pack, it's not worth that much, but yeah, I would say at least. Like, I would pay $100 for this for sure. I would say at least $100. No, actually, at most I would pay $100 personally, but I'm a cheapo. I'd pay $100 for this. Sorting through that, it's not that bad actually. It's pretty good. It's all organized into files, into folders. Stream to the stream. What's today's objectives? Try not to pull hair out. What the hell? What the hell? Don't we have this? What the hell? Oh, what the hell? Just here. You know what? Wait, let me see this. Config file, var config file. And world environment node. Honestly, world environment node is the only thing. Here, let's try to keep things simple. Global dot here. Let's keep this here for now. Let's see what other errors. Debug, I feel like is gonna give us maybe a few more errors. Let me see. Or the time manager. You know what? Let's just run the game. See what else is giving us errors. Crotos itself, I don't know. I don't really care for the program, but the assets are kind of nice. Wait, what the hell? Current world, input node, level manager. I thought we said if property value is equal to null, then we are not using it. Property, current world. Maybe, unless we fucked up. Do we see a current world here? Oh, I guess not. I guess we missed something. Time manager. Okay, so time manager seems to have a shit ton as well. Let me see. So what's today's actual objective? We created a tool. I've been streaming for like 9 hours already, but I created a tool to like just grab all of our files and stuff for like organizing files when we export. And it's basically done. It's just there's like a few minor like things we need to chip away at. Hopefully it's almost done. So what is this? We said this is on our time manager. Where's our time manager? What the hell? Where's our time manager? Do you guys see a time manager anywhere? Where do we usually is level manager dot time manager node dot reset references? Organizing files for export, yeah. The organizing itself is done. It's the it's what comes after that. Level manager, what the hell, bro? Current room. Are there other nodes in our game that are not? Why? This is like legacy code though, so I guess I get it. There's so much shit everywhere. But current room is also, I guess we didn't save that one. And then we have to restart the game. Player node. Level manager. There's no way player node has not been reset. What the hell, bro? I just wanna finish this so bad. Come on. Speedrun. Viewport node. Dude, where are these? Where's this located, bro? Like, are there player node? Player. Okay, we just didn't grab these. Here, let me do this. What else? Main canvas. I'm sure we got that, right? Wait, what? Okay. Hopefully that's it. Oh, we don't need this. Viewport node? Runs validated. Oh, wait. Player camera node, dude, what the hell, bro? Oh my god. Alright, this looks like it's it. These are the final... Okay, I guess I just have a smooth brain. Here we go. Oh, we gotta make sure our time manager node... Oh, if we just didn't have... I wonder... If we just didn't have a reference to our time manager node, maybe that would have fixed things. Like, actually, wait, I don't think we can remove this one. Yeah, this one has to stay. Coding and notes. We fixed it. We did it. I think. We did it. It's gonna crash here though. I think. Yeah, it's gonna crash here, but this crash is different. This is a different crash. This is a random ass push player data. What the hell is this? Push player data? Request. This is Silent Wolf stuff. Okay. Specifically for this stuff, it was notes, yeah. It's or you're talking about Obsidian. I don't think I had Obsidian. This is Obsidian right here. This is literally Microsoft Notes. The most efficient, practical IDE. Didn't know, yeah. You know, honestly, crappy. Some of the Windows stuff is making a come up. Paint has been pretty good lately. If you use Paint often, it's kind of top tier in Windows 11. Like, they have layers now. But the only thing that sucks about it is that you can't save the layers. You can make layers, but you can't save the layers. Das Realbert, thank you for the follow. Paint.net. Okay. So we have some errors with the I think Silent Wolf creates random nodes in our tree. We got to get rid of that. I'm trying to think, because I think this error is gonna happen if we go into another. Perhaps it's gonna go it's gonna happen when we enter a new chapter. So let's try that out first. Let's go into chapter 1. Oh, dude, we haven't even tried that. We haven't even tried multiple chapters. Paint is only for smiley faces. Yeah, Paint is my most favorite. Is the best. Honestly, if I can only have one game dev tool, it's Paint. You don't even need an engine. Just make a game out of Paint. Now I'm so tempted. Only redeem it, but dude, actually, I don't know if you should redeem it because I'm so preoccupied with this. I think you'll get. I think it's better for you to redeem it when I have a good mood. A good mood. See, if Tom ever redeems the artwork, I'm gonna. Oh, what's this? Yeah. Okay, so this whole like whatever the hell this is, we gotta remove this. This is all the silent. I mean, honestly, what we could do real quick is just ignore ats. Also, I wonder if this causes like a memory leak. This might be causing a memory leak here. So we're creating so many like property high scores, property top score, property blah 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 blah. Or no, it's all the same node for the most part, but 6, 5, 4. You took longer. Leon the Dapper Shark. Thank you for the follow. 50k is all I have. It's easy to get points on this stream though. You literally just, especially if you live on the other side of the world, just go AFK, go to sleep or something. Oh, you did 19. Okay, that was 20. I only do 20. Yeah, Rocky Mullet, how's it going? Dude, I want a mullet. Alright, where's the take a shot of hot sauce reward? Take a shot of hot sauce. I'll do that. No, I would do that for... The thing is, I wouldn't want to do something for bits. But maybe, I think that is something I would do for bits. But I don't know how many bits. Alright. It has to be worth it, too. We have this, Trinidadian scorpion pepper sauce. It's pretty spicy. What about kibbles? Kibbles and bits. Sure. Alright. Honestly, what I'm going to do here is if the node starts with an @ symbol, get away. We're just going to return early. Here. Oh my god. Now begin. Oh, there's a begins with? What the hell? Begins with at. Return. Make any amount of bits trigger an ooh-woo song if Solar does it. Don't tell Solar. Then you make the change. Where'd I get the Trinidadian hot sauce? I want to make a platformer. What do you think of Godot versus Unity? Do your due diligence. I'm biased towards Godot. Mostly don't know if I want to learn GDScript or not VS or not versus C#. Well, you can do C# for either engine. The hot sauce, I got it from like a Chinese supermarket. This may be the cruelest thing. You know, I didn't even understand what was happening because my reading comprehension at this point has been it's like down here. Panda coder, what? Make any amount of bits trigger a ooh woo song if Solar does it. Don't tell Solar. When you I see. What does Solar not like the ooh woo? You'll win any bit war. You won't be able to talk. Yes. Solar won't be able to deal with the cringe. All right, so we go into the main menu. We don't crash. Good. We go back into the game. And we don't crash. Perfect. All right, so, and if we look at our, let's go back into our, what is it called? Here, let me close all this. Let's go into our level manager. No, not level manager. Day one clean now. All right, what is this called again? The file manager, file system manager. Let's go into our file system manager. Let's look at, we probably have a shit ton of nodes right here. Oh, 70, this is, why is this perfect? Oh, cause we clear on the new scene. How'd you close, middle mouse button? Also, I think, let me see. Yeah, middle mouse button. All right, so we have how many nodes? So right now, if we look at our scene right now, we shall see 78, 97, and 47. 78, 97, 47. That's sounds from our main menu, the main menu music. We have sounds from chapter 2. We go into the main menu, and 45. Why are you doing this to me, Shady? I do nothing but support you as a fellow game developer, despite your engine of choice. And we still see 78. I guess there are no unique sounds in chapter 1, but there are definitely unique sounds in chapter 3. So let's go into chapter 3 now. Oh, fuck, and we crash. No! No, what's going on in chapter 3? Honestly, we don't even have to worry about chapter 3, though. Tile maps. Now I feel bad. I've arrived. Welcome. Now you're not alone, Shady. Also, what went wrong? How's it going, Aya? Also, what went wrong with your game? Refacto? It's not. We're not we're not refactoring. We're implementing a new tool that goes through all of our files, like all of our resource files, and it's just a lot. It's a lot of resource files, and then also making sure we don't have duplicates anywhere, and then also going what's it called? Like recursively going through files, and it's just a lot. Sounds like an expensive task. In terms of resources, or in terms of brain cell usage. I think you need at least 2 brain cells to implement this. Say both. In terms of resources, it's actually not that bad. I'm also only running it for me. It's never gonna be ran. This never runs on the client side. It's just for me. And only once. Only right before I build the game, I run this. All right. So what's going on? Audio path on string. Well, we're not. I don't even know what the error was because we're printing so much stuff. Let's get rid of this input node stuff. This input node. Get rid of this. All right. I'm sure people might have been messaging me on YouTube, and I accidentally closed YouTube a long time ago. Did I make the music? No, I did not make any music. Oh, fortunately, no one chats on YouTube. That's good. Oh wait, no. What are you doing here? We did get 2 messages, and I ignored both of them. Are you using Godot? I am. And what am I doing here? I'm working on a precision platformer called Memory. Here, I guess I'll post the link. All right. Did I make any of the music? No, no music. All right. Wait. Ooh. So we go into chapter 2. Let's go into chapter 3. Also, we can try. Oh, what the hell, bro? What's this? 100 runs. Oh shit. Here, wait. Oh my god. Another bug. Oh, and the bug is because we need this. We need this to be here. Oh, actually, no, we don't. Not this. This we need. 9,000 deaths. Oh yeah, over 9,000. Okay. What was that? We went into, if we go into the leaderboard and then we exit and then we crash here. What the hell is this? Property chapter 1, current chapter sounds node on our sounds. What the hell? Current chapter sounds node. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be removed. What did it say? I don't even know. I think it said null instance or something like that. We just have to set that to null. Let's go back into our title screen. Fuck. Oh my god. Level manager, or sorry, sounds. What was it called? The current chapter. Fuck. Current profile, level manager, the current profile, bro. Level, what the hell? Dude, how are we finding more and more nodes that like are broken here? Unless we go, no, I'm pretty sure we switched to another scene in this scene. Level, current profile. Is there seriously no current profile here? Like where the hell are, Oh, I see. We should also, technically, another easy solution would have been to just check if we have already been in this chapter. If we've already been in this room, we don't need to check again. That could have been, oh dude, that would have been the easiest solution. I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner. Then I wouldn't have to deal with this garbage. Yeah, you know what? Let me do, oh my god. Yeah, let me do, why didn't I think of that, bro? Does your game have saved checkpoints? It currently does not have saved, or like, we have saved checkpoints as a possibility, but it's not technically in the game. It's not a feature that like I have. I did implement it actually, but then I removed it because there's no point. The chapters are relatively short. Each chapter is relatively short. There's saved checkpoints with every chapter. So if you consider one chapter a checkpoint, then yeah. But in terms of like checkpoints, because there's I call checkpoints, every room is a checkpoint. So if you die, if you like quit the game within the checkpoint or within like if you die, I mean I'll show you the chapter like there. And the reason I do this, the reason I don't save checkpoints is because if you are like doing really like let's say you learned how to play the game, but then you come back after like 2 weeks, you might forget some of your muscle memory, or like some of the mechanics, and you'll get punished really hard. So what I do is I just restart you because obviously the beginning levels are a lot easier. I forgot to bookmark it. It's called Obsidian here. But yeah, we have the ability to add checkpoints, but usually it's not a good idea. I do have checkpoints though for like if you want to play test the room. Let's say you want to die like a million times in one room for like speedrunning strats. We have that as a checkpoint, but that's not really saving checkpoints. Yeah. Okay, what's going on? So yeah, wow, this is such an easy solution right here. Let's go back into the scene resource checker. And what we're gonna do here is we're just gonna have an array. Current or entered scenes. Oh my god, oh my god, please. Entered scenes. So right now we say get all data and then input root. This is the root node, and then this. We're gonna have to add another node or another argument. That's just gonna say. Honestly, we can just say like room name or something, or like scene name, and we'll just hard code the name every time. Oh, actually, yeah, scene name, or yeah, scene name. Because we're gonna have to code that. We're gonna have to throw this into every room anyway. So we'll say scene name, and then if has scene name, if entered, enter schemes, enter scenes. If entered scenes, here we'll do this right here. Entered scenes dot has scene name. Dude, why didn't I think? Dude, this is like the easiest solution. And oh my god. Okay, so now we go into every time we run this script. So we run this on our chapters. So on every chapter, on every chapter we run this. So right here, instead of saying this, we'll just say get name. On the chapter, and then we want to run this also in our title screen. And it doesn't really matter what the name is, as long as we'll just say main. We'll say title screen. We could say get name. It's title screen menu. Okay. All right. We also want this in our credit scene. Those are the only 3 scenes in our game. I guess the main menu, or sorry, the credit scene as well. Is it its own scene as well? But we don't actually use it. So here we go. Whoops. And there we go. And I think, hopefully, Our entire game is bugless now. There was something weird with chapter 3 though. We'll have to see. Oh fuck. I mean, I meant to go into chapter 3. Okay, yeah, something's wrong with chapter 3, but it's a different bug. It says script debugger C plus CPP 1498 condition CMD get type does not equal variance string. Audio path. So we have a bunch of resources. I don't know what the hell is going on. Input node. Let's see where we're printing stuff though. Here, input nodes. Let's get rid of this. Okay, let me comment this out. Alright, I think that's okay. And then here, let's just go. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Keeps crashing on us because I want to keep going. I want to go into chapter 3. Oh fuck. Oh, what the hell? This shouldn't happen. CMD variance. It's the same bug. What the hell? But it's happening here. Input audio on time. Audio check on time manager. What the hell? Let me see. One bug at a time. Let's. Oh my god. It seems if we go into the main menu twice, something breaks. Oh no, never mind. Chapter 3. What is happening here? We don't even know because there's input node on check. It says condition. It's not equal to a string. It's an audio stream player, but the stream is if the input node is an audio stream player. If the stream is not equal to null, we have nodes that don't. I think that's what's happening here. Oh, we should have just printed. Why did I here? Put it here. Yeah, we probably have like a random audio stream player that doesn't have an audio, a file in it. Import sound to Kingdom Hearts sound effects. Is this a Kingdom Hearts? Yalom Jack? This sound specifically I got from itch.io. Sounded like Kingdom Hearts to me. You're probably just hearing. I don't think so. I'm not playing any sounds from my main menu currently. Yeah, I'm not playing any music. I don't think. Here, let me see. Unless you're talking about this. No, I wouldn't. It came from an audio pack. There are a bunch of sounds that are probably similar. Okay. Oh, welcome, and thank you for the follow. So yeah, this audio stream, I think we can check if it's equal to what is a stream usually equal to? Null? We can check if it's a string, but I feel like it's probably just gonna equal null. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. So now let's go into the menu, start. Let's go into, I'm curious what the sounds are currently at. So now we have 70, apparently we have 78 sounds. If we start the game and we go into, fuck. I'm gonna go into chapter 2. Oh my god. Although, I think maybe it should increase here too, potentially. No. But we do have 97 rooms in total. That's a good, oh wait, no, 97 resources. And we have 47 rooms in total. This is false, so something's wrong here. But I'll ignore that for a second. I want to see chapter 2. And it's still not updating. What's going on here? Let me see. Oh, never mind. We're good. Here we go. Okay, so 187 rooms and 94 sounds in total. I think we got it. Yeah, I think we got it. That sounds about right. 187 rooms. We can double, triple check, I guess. Let's also make sure we can go back into the main menu. I don't know if we have sounds in the credits in the leaderboard, but we should probably just run this in the leaderboard just in case. We decide. We might want sounds in the future. I wonder if there's a way. I think what we'll eventually end up doing is like, we'll see. Like handling our own like scene switcher or something. But yeah, right here we'll just say, what is this called again? File system? No. Scene resource checker. Dot resource. What is it? Dot grab all data. Dot get all data. Dot get all data on get tree. Dot scene. Dot root, and then get name. All right. Oh, I think, okay, I think we're good. Oh, fuck, no. What's this? Variant is not equal. Oh my god. Why is it happening here too? What the hell? Condition cmd.getType is not equal to. What the hell? Input audio node. Here, wait. Let's comment this out for a second. Oh, that's not the right script here. Get data. Take a look, kids. This is what happens when you watch too much porn. You end up wearing sunglasses of shame. What if I'm not watching enough porn? Dude, what the hell is going on in here? Our leaderboard is, lines are only for testing. Yes, but you can. It's implemented into the game, so you can, as a player, you can use that too. Time manager dot current profile node. Oh, because we haven't been here. You know what we do to make our life okay, so if we wanted this to work, because I'm lazy. Am I lazy right now? I think I'm lazy. I think I'm super lazy. I'm just gonna put this. I'm gonna go into here, and the name of this room or this node is a title screen menu. I'm just gonna throw this in here. Title screen menu. Oh, what the hell, bro? It's still crashing. Maybe it's the wrong script. Let me see. Here, let me just hard code this in. We'll say title screen menu, and then let's go back into our title screen. Although we are writing it here. What the hell? Oh my god. Ugh. What's going on now, bro? I thought we fixed you. Debugger CMD variant is true. This should not run on the entrance of a leaderboard. Entered scenes. If name.has the scene name, else. Oh, cause I'm dumb. I think we did it. I think. Hopefully, please. Chapter 3, please don't crash on me. Chapter 3. Oh my god, Panda. Perfect timing, you know? Let me see my leaderboard. Credits. Fuck, credits. Why are credits not crediting? Give me 1 second, Panda. We're so close. Get name, credits.get name. What's going on here? It's the same difference here. It's the same thing. Credits are like kind of because we're running through all of our nodes here. Honestly, like I don't really care for the credits. Can you do 20 push-ups in 1 second? I can do 20 push-ups. Maybe in like 8 seconds. So get name. I'm trying to think. This is where it becomes a problem. Unless we save the sounds, unless we save the song in the main menu. Or honestly, you know what's stupid? The credits should be in the main menu. It's a separate scene. I'm trying to think. What can we do here? If we save the credit song, if we create sounds.set default volume, and then we say set song, to credits. Let me see something. Actually, if we set song.credits, we're loading all these sounds. If we preload the credits right away, then we can ignore this, and we just say stream preload. Here, you know what? I'm gonna do that because I don't want to deal with this right now. So let's create a preload right here. We'll call it on ready or var preload. Here, let me do these push-ups actually first. I'll try to do. I don't like you can count, I guess, but Count slowly. 20 push-ups in 8 seconds as a celebration. Our victory lap, even though we're not. I don't know how far we are from victory. Still streaming? Yep. Twenty seconds. Do you ever feel sore? No. Not really. I did feel really sore during the Kickstarter though, because during the Kickstarter, like this is nothing compared to the Kickstarter. Although, I guess I got used to it. I did feel sore during the Kickstarter, and I was doing them every 30 minutes. 20 every 30 minutes. So yeah, maybe my body just got used to it. But not even sore, more so just pain. Like, joint pain, I think. Where were we? Yeah, we're, okay. Bar. Credits. What the hell? Oh, okay, never mind. And then we say credit music. The only thing is we don't ever we're preloading this prematurely. Okay. Okay, and then what we do here is we ignore this and we say this is the credit scene is the same as a, whatever leaderboard is grabbing. All right. And now it's perfect, hopefully. Eventually we have to fix our not our singletons. Yeah, our singletons. References on our singletons we gotta remove. Or reset variables, that's the other easy solution. Thing is, if we ever add, I think going forward, please don't crash. Okay, cool. Let me see something. I wanna make sure the sounds are not broken. What the hell? It's not playing our sounds here, is it? What the hell? Does it not play the sounds? Set songs credit on the ready function. Get all data. Set song credits. Did we mess up here? We said credits. Credit music dot stream. What the hell? Oh, I grabbed the wrong reference. Yeah, your body gets used to like I don't know if you've ever worked out a lot, you only get sore during the first unless you're doing like crazy hypertrophy workouts, and you're not consuming enough protein. You're probably not gonna feel sore usually. Do we hear anything? I was about to take off my headphones to hear. What the hell? I don't hear shit. Oh, but I don't think I saved, yeah, audio. Moment of truth. Yes. All right, we did it. So far, no crashes. I mean, we can look at like another chapter. We can look at chapter 4 and stuff. Although, let me see. Chapter 4 might crash on us, but for another reason. Ooh. All right, everything is good. Reload. So this is the sounds from. So if we want to grab all the sounds, we have to do a quick run through of everything, and then I just have to grab this data. Holy cannoli. We are done finally. What is this called? Scene resource manager fully functional. Gimme. Wait. It's not done like that. I didn't mean done like that. I meant done like the settings are done. It's still far from finished. It's not done yet. No. Streaming tomorrow? Probably. Holy shit, though. That was so much work. We streamed for 10 hours and 30 minutes. I'm still not even done. Okay. I'm wondering if I should like eat something and continue. Cuz it's been a lot. It's been a lot of hours since I've eaten. Almost 24 hours actually since I've eaten something. When did my stream end yesterday? I think it's been almost 24 hours since I've. Oh, actually no, I had fuel though. Yeah, it's been over 24, almost 24 hours since I've eaten anything solid. I also wanted to go biking today, but it's almost already, and it's raining outside too. Maybe we just don't go outside. Want something from Uber Eats? No, not really. I have like a shit ton of ramen behind me. Like we can make something real quick. There's some. Oh, where's my ramen? There's ramen. I swear there's like. I swear. Where is it? I've got some black bean. Want to get pizza in the city? Some serious pizza? Oh wait. It would be cool to have like a game dev hangout. Although I don't know, I only know you, Tom, and I know Panda is like Tom. I don't know how close Panda is. I missed it. I did miss it. Here, let's see. I got 2 DMs. Oh, I forgot. Shady sent me a DM. A Duma. Cool thing about being an indie is that we can add any feature we want. and think it's beautiful. Shout out to Wumdev. I have to re-log in. Oh, sorry, I'm not sharing my screen. Let me log into Twitch. I might have to do some like two-factor authentication. Give me 1 second. Oh my god, I can't even type. Dude, I feel like my fingers can't even type anymore. Why do I have like 20 different Twitter accounts? Something went wrong. I can't log in for some reason. Oh, here we go. Alright, where's my phone? Oh, apparently I don't have two-factor. Oh, fuck! I totally forgot I had to do something today. Shit. So remember I was brewing beer like a while back. Some of you might have known. And today's the day we're supposed to bottle it. We're supposed to bottle it today. I totally forgot, bro. You were right. Oh, were you here when I was doing that? Yeah. Fuck. Oh man. Well, fortunately, if I end the stream now, I can get ready and I can go. But I want to finish this. I've been working so hard. Like, I feel like we have to see this through. But like, also, we did stream for fucking almost 12 hours today. Maybe I should chill, take a break. Here, if anyone wants to wishlist my game too, by the way, you can see how dedicated we are. Shady, I'm trying to like your post. Oh, here we go. Shout out, of course, cannot type. Here, I'll repost your. And Tom Millman, are you cool with me looking at your Instagram? Oh, it's the same name though. I feel like you'd be fine with it, right? Oh shit. How do I? Yeah, dude. Because I cleared my cache and everything, I have to like re-log into Twitch and everything. Give me 1 second. I think there is. Is there two-factor on Instagram? We'll find out. Logging in. All right. You can clear your cache into my wallet. I got. All right, here we go. Posture check. My posture is perfect. Yeah, check it out, people. You want to see a skydiver? Whoa! Ooh. Oh, and it has some queen in it too. Wait, let me make sure my thing is. I think that was queen. Don't stop me now. Give me 1 second. It's hella loud though. You guys are lucky I have like fast reflexes. Here, wait, I gotta reset. I'm a shooting. All right. Who's that crazy man? Insane. I could never. I've only ever gone tandem. This looks like a lot of fun. Where's Tom? Look at that. That's Tom right there. Floating around. Yo, how's it going, EXO? EXO, oh my god, I posted, I wrote something like really nice on the forum, and then I accidentally closed it, and I got so sad, and I didn't want to reopen it. I'll have to do it again one of these, like, pretty soon. And it was like right before bed. I had like a really nice intro. Sad. It's not saved as a draft? Yeah, it didn't. I don't think so. I didn't see anything. Wait, let me check, wait. I did clear my cache, though. I don't know if that... Well, recently, literally today, I cleared it. Don't stop me now. How's it going? How's it going? The Unity forum. No, that is not what I was talking about. Oh, open draft? Oh, it's here. EXO, you're right. It's still here. Cool. Alright, cool. Nice. Yes, nice indeed. Alright, I will post it. Oh, dude, my eyes itchy. Whoa, 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 whoa. How's it going? How's it going, EXO? It fails in some cases, but it works pretty well. Okay. Alright. Alright, so I think I should go as my, as I do have to brew. I do have to do the brewing. But this has been fun, everybody. It was a lot of torture, but we got it done. For the most part, it's done. There's a few more things we have to do. Basically, but this stuff is kind of manual. We have to grab those files, and we have the scene. We have the file system manager, which grabs all of our files. So now we just have to combine the two, subtract what we don't need, and boom, and profit. So no demo today. Hopefully tomorrow. Oh, dude, there's so much I want to do. I'm so sad. It was only this that we did today, though. It was like so much work. You finally saw. I did finally see it, Shady. All right. Yeah, let's call it here. Who's online? Who wants the raid? Grumble of Pugs is back. No, like Gremlin streams. Here we go. Let's raid Grumble. Grumble's gonna be so overwhelmed right now. Maybe, perhaps, perchance, maybe. Oof, 3 days late. It's not even the worst. That's not even my worst. What's the raid message? Memory. Is this a no, dude? Should I say it? Is this a memory clone? No, he's gonna. I don't want to say that. No. Let me say something nice. Bye. I'll see you, K-Tronics. No, don't say that shit. I said don't say that. No, dude, that'd be so mean. Let me. Here, we'll say we're bringing it full circle. We're bringing it back. Here we go. We're bringing it back. We're bringing the raid back. Because Grumble actually raided me this morning. Why can't I stay another 10 minutes? That's the raid message right there. This one. We're bringing it back. I'll drink, though. Dude, I'm so hungry too. I gotta eat. I gotta get ready. Maybe I should probably shower. We're bringing the raid back. We're bringing the raid back. There we go. Let's start the raid. Also, if you'd like to wishlist my game. Oh, dude, I almost raided. I tried raiding where. Blah, blah. Let's raid Grumble. But if you'd like to wishlist my game, you already know. This is the link. It'd be greatly appreciated. We're working really hard on it. Every day, usually every day. Every day for at least 6 hours. Sometimes 10 hours. Sometimes almost 11. Is this a memory? Oh my god. We're bringing the raid back. I'll just type it manually. Who else is streaming? Coppinger? Alright. Till next time, people. Yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for all the good vibes. It was a fun stream. Even though I was being tortured by all the push-ups and bugs and crashes. I'll see you, Aya, Shiny Games, Tomer, Pandacoder, Robotech, Solar. Who else? Did I miss anyone? K-Tronics, Exo, Saw. I missed my stream last night. Dang. Alright. Bye. Peace out. Stream. Also wishlist. Memory. Do it. Please. Bye.